Jeremy Riley on the racetrack? All right. Typically when that happens, it's someone who looks at the lineups, and then when I reprint them, they do not look at the lineups again and their number changes. So, Jeremy Riley, if you did not know it, you are in this heat race.
You're up.
We'll wait. Just as much my fault as it is his. We'll wait a second. All right, we got what we need. Let's go to turn number 2. Let's get them lined up. I need a marshal in turn number 1 from the bomber division. Thank you, Trey, for heading to the turn marshal positions. I'm looking for Aaron Pendleton, Chad Colley, Tyler Kelly, Nate Lemaster. Tyler's on the stand. He gets a pass. Should have someone else. Nate's headed that way.
It won't turn, will it?
All right. Jeff Belton will be the pole sitter. He's there. Zach Spencer starts second. Tyler Kelly starts third. Daryl Hartman starts fourth. Mike Fox starts fifth. Mark Welsh starts sixth, and Jeremy Riley starts sixth. Very good. Lineup's taking shape. Let's roll them off, Jeff. We'll go in turn number 4. We're live.
There you go.
Look alive in 3. Look alive in 3.
Wings are overrated, Uncle Daryl. Right.
Jeff Belton is your leader. Mike Fox second. Zach Spencer third. Tyler Kelly fourth. All on the lead lap. Jeremy Riley runs fifth. Daryl Hartman, Mark Welsh.
3 minutes left.
Belton continues to be your leader, followed by Fox, Kelly, and Spencer. Top 4 on the lead lap. Jeremy Riley runs fifth. Jeff Belton continues to lead. Mike Fox, Tyler Kelly, your top 3. Zach Spencer fourth, Jeremy Riley. Mark Welsh back on the racetrack now.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home in this one, race number 4. All right, now I think we got all of our live feed duties taken care of, even though we're 3 or 4 races in the books. Everything should be live and on our YouTube video feed now. And we do have a Facebook link from our page. So if you do want to send that to somebody, you may want to share that from your page on Facebook so the folks know that we are broadcasting live here at the Barn Raceway for Colossal Night. 1 minute remaining in this one. Jeff Belton has led throughout. This is our first heat race of Outlaw Sprints. Mike Fox runs second, Tyler Kelly runs third, followed by Zach Spencer. Now Zach Spencer moves up to third. Mark Welsh runs fifth. Jeremy Riley off early. Daryl Hartman off early. We're down to 30 seconds. Melton shows the way. He's in the chrome fluorescent yellow wheels, number 49, as he heads down the backstretch. That's your leader. Mike Fox runs second. Zach Spencer third. Tyler Kelly. Cars should be staged on the concrete. Drivers can head back over to the podium so that they're ready to go. Look live in 2, cleared away quickly.
1 is done. 2 is done. 3 is done.
Going to wrap it up for
5
heat race
done.
number
6
4
done.
of the round. Jeff Belt gets the heat race win. He'll set the early TQ pace at 37 laps in 4 flat. Mike Fox was your second place car. He finished on the lead lap just 4 seconds back. Zach Spencer was your third place finisher. Tyler Kelly, Mark Welsh. Hey, one note that we didn't mention during the drivers' meeting, we do typically have a sportsman challenge for our colossal class. Our short course sportsmen, some of those guys bump up and move up into the colossal class to race. The highest finishing sportsman car that's legal for the sportsman class and also runs the sportsman class tonight will earn $50 as a bonus. And on top of that, Dad's Does Barbecue has donated $20 more. So that'll be $70 for our sportsman challenge. So if you're racing the sportsman class tonight and you're also racing the colossal class, the highest finishing will earn $70 tonight. We do have every car checked in. I've got turn marshals in the infield. We got one slowed on the backstretch. Look live, it's now moving. Let's line them up in turn number 2 with Brian Zimmer's number 70 leading the way. Jeremy Smith will start second. He'll tuck in behind the blue 70 car. Louis Rayner will start in the 3rd position. Torrey Snow starts 4th. Brian Hendricks will start in the 5th position. Nate LeMaster starts 6th, and Ryan Ralph starts 7th. Lineup looks good. Let's roll them off. Trouble in 2, look alive, trying to dance around, and he does a good job. You can't go all your way all week.
3 minutes left.
Brian Zimmer is your leader. Brian Hendricks is second. Louis Rayner runs third. Jeremy Smith, Torrey Snow, Nate LeMaster. Ryan Ralph's going to be in the infield with a broken car that we expect to be back together and ready for round number 2. Got one a little loose on the backstretch, trying to find the handle, and we're back underway. Two and a half remaining. Zimmer in the blue 70 heads down the front stretch. He is your leader. Brian Hendricks runs second. Hendricks in the 11 car. Still on the lead lap, but the leader is looking ahead at that black and orange 11 for the second place position. Trying to stay on that lead lap. Louis Rayner runs third. He's in the white with fluorescent yellow numbers 24. Jeremy Smith is 4th. Torrey Snow, Nate LeMaster. Halfway home in this one.
2 minutes left.
alive in 4. Cleared away now. Look alive on the front stretch. Good job, gentlemen, to avoid big tragic accidents. Good job. Zimmer remains your leader. Hendricks and Rayner your top 3. New pace with Brian Hendricks running on the second quick clip. Louis Rayner runs 3rd. He's qualified 5th with that pace. He's still got a minute and 20 in this one. Nate LeMaster runs 4th. Jeremy Smith and Torrey Snow. Look alive in turn 4. The wing that's popped off. We still have 56 seconds in this one. Maybe that wing gets popped back on so we can get a few more laps. The leader to the infield. We call him Brian Zimmer, the spur gear eater. Brian Hendricks is 2nd. Louis Rayner. They all move up a spot. Jeremy Smith, Nate LeMaster, and Torrey Smith. Brian was explaining he's been having a lot of trouble with spur gears in his cars in the last few weeks. I think most of that's been in the short course mod. Unexpected. As he leads heat race number 1 tonight. That sounds like that's what's happened to that 70 car in round number 1. Brian Hendricks inherits the lead with 10 seconds remaining now. He's going to try to finish it off. Zimmer was on a TQ pace. That makes it even a little bit tougher.
6 done. 2 is done.
Tone has sounded.
5's done.
Coming around for the final time.
3 is done. 4 is
Torrey
done.
Snow for the final time. Everybody's done. Brian Hendricks with the heat race win. He qualifies on that TQ spot. Just 1, maybe 2 seconds up on that current TQ that was set earlier by Belton. Hendricks now your top qualifier. Louis Rayner finishes 2nd. He qualifies 4th. Jeremy Smith finishes 3rd. Qualified 5th. Nate LeMaster was 4th. He clocks in at 7th. Torrey Snow finishes rounding out the top 5. He qualified 9th. Zimmer qualifies 10th after being off after 31 laps. Race number 6. Look alive on the backstretch. We got one coming back on. Oh no, it's not a spur gear. We only could wish. But it was a spur gear. You got what you need to fix it? Of course. Of course he does. Yeah. See that face? When I said, do you have what you need to fix it? He looked at me like, do you not have an extra 10 transmissions in your box? All right. I've got one transponder to check in between Chad Jones and Rusty Lohr. I'm not sure which one's which. Rusty, will you cross the bridge? Huh? Didn't hear you. Yeah, I know. I just need you to cross. There we go. That's good. So I think Chad Jones is the other. Chad, will you roll under the bridge? Okay, yep, just double checking. Everybody's checked in. Got marshals into the infield. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's roll them off in turn number 2. Kevin Smith sets the pace. Chad Jones will start 2nd. Rusty Lohr starts 3rd. Cameron with a K and not with a 4. Lynn Lag starts 4th. Brian Roberts 5th. Dave Wilson 6th. Tony Kerr starts 6th. Lineup looks good. Let's tighten them up a little bit. Let's keep them tight. We may have to go one more lap. We're spread out like crazy. Good slow pace next time around. A little slower if you could, 21 car. Thank you. That looks good. We'll do it coming out turn number 4. We're live. Something going on with that leader. He's dead. 21 car trying to get it going. Not sure what happened. He had plenty of pep the lap before we started and then went flat on his face after we hit the turn. Look alive in 3. Still got one trying to find his way. He's going to pull it off. Looks like he was on and off again with power. Not sure what's going on there. He's going to come and take a look, see if he can solve it. Cameron Lindlag, your leader. Chad Jones 2nd. Tony Kerr 3rd. Brian Roberts, Dave Wilson, Rusty Lohr.
How many do you think they got tonight? I had like 3 on last night.
3 minutes left.
Chad Jones is now taking over the lead. Cameron Lindlag second. Tony Kerr up to third. Dave Wilson, Brian Roberts, Rusty Lord, Kevin Smith off early.
Left.
Chad Jones continues to lead. He has down the front stretch. He's in the white, blue, and fluorescent green 17 car. Cameron Lindlag runs second. Lindlag looks like he may have an issue now. He pulls it up to turn number 4. Chad Jones continues to lead. Dave Wilson now moves up to second. Tony Kerr, Brian Roberts, Lindlag, Rusty Lord.
One minute left.
.35 seconds remaining. Chad Jones continues to lead. Tony Kerr second. Brian Roberts third. Dave Wilson, Rusty Lord, Kevin Smith. Lindlag off early. Rusty Lord trying to drive with his hood up. I know he's having a hard time finding a clear view. Laps are still clicking off for Rusty, so it's all good. What's that?
Yeah. 2 is done. 1 is done. 7 is done. 3 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Chad Jones gets the win. He now sets atop the leaderboard with 41 laps in 4:02. Tony Kerr finishes second. That's a third quick run. Brian Roberts finishes third. That's fourth quick. Dave Wilson finishes fourth. That's seventh quick. Rusty Lord fifth. 15th quick. Lindlag off early, and Kevin Smith on and off again finishes with 9. Marshals from the last one, please. Take you to the infield. Oh, yeah, we got it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's slow them down and get them lined up. Tim Millay with us tonight. He'll start on the pole of this fourth and final heat race of Outlaw Sprints. He'll pull down to turn number 2 and slow it down and stop there. Following Tim will be Chad Steiner. So, Chad, if you'll head down to turn number 2. I think Tim might be the 17 car here. Okay. You'll go right down to turn number 2 there and tuck it in right in front of that red car. All right, head right on up a little bit. Curtis Turner will start third. You're perfect now. Aaron Pendleton starts fourth. Jeremiah Anderson fifth. Braden Smith starts sixth. Lineup looks good. Jeremiah's going to need a little bit of a push. He's one of those sprint car purists. All right, carry on. Roll them off. We're live. Fourth and final heat race of Outlaw Sprints. Short course sportsmen, you should be making your way to the podium. Trouble in the backstretch gets cleared away. We got some big air in turn 4. Self-corrected, self-healing sprint cars. Trouble down in 2. That one's going to need some help. They're back underway. Aaron Pendleton's car to the infield. He's going to be done early. So as it shakes down, Tim Millay is going to be your early leader, followed by the 16 of Jeremiah Anderson. Braden Smith runs third. Chad Steiner, Curtis Turner, Pendleton off early. Pendleton's car is moving. I don't know if he knows that or has control of it. Oh, okay. I didn't know where you were. I just didn't know if you might have been pulling without knowing. Millay, your leader. Braden Smith, Jeremiah Anderson, your top 3. Steiner and Turner rounding out the field of cars on the racetrack. Braden Smith is now your leader. As we approach halfway, Tim Millay second, Jeremiah Anderson third, Curtis Turner, Chad Steiner. Short course sportsman, I should be seeing your car staging. Drop them on the concrete, head back to the back of the podium. You'll be ready to switch positions with these Outlaw Sprinter guys, and we'll be ready to have you rocking. Braden Smith, Tim Millay, Jeremiah Anderson, Curtis Turner, Chad Steiner. Braden Smith on a second quick run. Tim Millay on a 6th quick. Jeremiah Anderson cracks the top 10. Curtis Turner sits 11th.
1 minute left.
Chad Steiner now off the track. Jeremiah Anderson having some issues with battery. Oh, Jeremiah Anderson's going to pull it off the front stretch. He told me before the race he thought he had a motor that was going away. Yeah, that's the reason they had to push start it. Guess what? Pushing's not going to do it any good now. Yeah. Braden Smith, Tim Millay, Curtis Turner. Those that are alive and remain in heat race number 4 of 4 for our Outlaw Sprinters. We're under 5 seconds. Listen for the time.
6 done. 1's done. 3 is done.
That does it. Braden Smith sits second on the leaderboard with his heat race win of 38 laps in 4 flat. Tim Millay qualifies 7th after finishing 2nd. Curtis Turner rounds out the field, finishing 3rd there on the racetrack. He's going to qualify 10th on the leaderboard. Short course sportsman to the racetrack now. Sorry, Russell, if you would have yelled at me, I would have went and checked that for you. Look alive, look alive. All right, let's slow him down and get him started in turn number 2. Russell Throckmorton will lead us to green. He's in the 1 car. Sean Steiner starts second in the 19. J.D. Snyder starts third. Eric Throckmorton fourth. Followed by Chad Witt and Christopher Mitten. Lineup looks good. We'll roll them off. We'll go this time. Sean Steiner's your early leader. J.D. Snyder, Christopher Mitten, your top 3.
3 minutes left.
Sean drives the 19 car. He's at the front of the field. J.D. Snyder second, driving that beautiful white and red 54 piece. Yeah. Yep. Sean Steiner now. Chad Witt moves up to second. J.D. Snyder to third. Christopher Mitten is fourth. Eric Throckmorton, Russell Throckmorton.
Two minutes left.
Snyder continues to lead. Chad Witt, Christopher Mitten, J.D. Snyder, Russell Throckmorton, Eric Throckmorton. Second group of short course sportsmen, you should be dropping your cars off in turn 4 and heading to the back of the podium.
One minute left.
Sean Steiner, Chad Witt, Christopher Mitten, J.D. Snyder, Russell Throckmorton, Eric Throckmorton. Chandri Steiner, Chad Witt, Christopher Mitten, your top three. JD, Eric, and Russell. Listen for the tone.
6 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 3 is done. 5 is done.
That gets it done. Chandri Steiner, 36 laps, 4:01, sets the early TQ pace in the short course sportsman division. Chad Witt was second. Christopher Mitten was third. JD Snyder finishes fourth. Eric Throckmorton Russell. Throckmorton finishes fifth and sixth. Race number 9 to podium.
That transponder is switched, ain't it? Yeah, it was when it. Hey, Willie. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You guys have to get us going. Alter a result here real quick. We got 2 transponders transposed. Give me 1 minute.
We had to leave before they were going to be made, so we're going to drive all the way back up there. I was going to get a shirt, but there's like a merchandise thing. I don't get why they don't have more in it, like all of them are in Waverly, but they have one in Tennessee, but Tennessee's a lot bigger than
All right, now if I could, let me have everyone cross the bridge. They should all check in just fine. You can go the long way, you can go the short way, it doesn't really matter. Go easy 22, because we got cars going backwards. Easy 99. Okay, so not everybody is checking in as the easy way. Let's have Zach Calicross. 22, that's Trevor. I got him. And that should be Zach. All right, we'll take Allie Jenkins down to turn number 2. She'll lead the way. Zach Sakala will follow her. Travis Grubb will start third. Craig Sakala starts fourth. Trevor Darnell and Roger Lovett. Lineup is more than good at the front of the field. They're connected. Let's see if we can unconnect. There we go. Roll them off. We're live. Three wide at turn number 4, and everybody comes out unscathed. That's rare, and then we have a little bit of that on the backstretch, just as I mentioned that. Everybody's back underway now. Trevor Darnell is your leader. He drives the 22 car. Travis Grubb is
3
second.
minutes left.
Roger Lovett third. Craig Sakala, Allie Jenkins, Zach Sakala. Top 4 cars still in the lead lap. Darnell, Lovett, Grubb, and Craig Sakala.
Good run last night. How are you doing? I'm doing great.
Two minutes left.
Halfway home for Roger Lovett, who has found the front of the field. Trevor Darnell is second. Travis Grubb, Craig Sakala battling for third. Sakala gets loose in turn number 3. He gets back underway. .130 remains for Roger Lovett. Darnell, Grubb, Allie Jenkins, Craig Sakala, Zach Sakala.
One minute left.
One minute remaining. Lovett, Darnell, and Grubb at the front of the field. Craig Sakala back to fourth. Zach Sakala, Allie Jenkins. Trouble for your second place car, the 22. He gets back underway. Lovett continues the whole course. Heat race number 9. 10 seconds remain. Look alive in turn 2. Look alive on the backstretch. Sakala now moves his way up to position number 3. As we come around for the final time, it's going to be Roger Lovett, your heat race winner. Trevor Darnell finishes up in the second position. Craig Sakala gets up to the third spot late. Travis Grubb was fourth. Allie Jenkins and Zach Sakala. That rounds out race number 9. Roger Lovett qualifies second on the leaderboard. Trevor Darnell fifth. Craig Sakala sixth. Travis Grubb seventh. Allie Jenkins 8th and 9th respectively on our qualifier board.
You will take Tyler, or you can take over for you.
All right, let's come to a stop. Let's come to a stop down in turn number 2. Let's get them lined up. Lincoln Grubb will set the pace. Ryan Sarger will start second. Orville Combs third. Tim Oosley fourth. Curtis Turner fifth. Stay right there. Got nothing.
Are you ready?
We'll try one more time. There you go. That's what you needed. All right. Let's roll them off here on the backstretch. You're welcome.
3 minutes left. Left.
Orville Combs is your leader. Lincoln Grubbs second. Curtis Turner runs third. Ryan Sturgill and Tim Ousley, 1:35 remaining in this one. Orville on a 38.402, which would be a TQ pace.
One minute left.
.45 remaining. Orville Combs, Lincoln Grubb, Curtis Turner, Ryan Sturgill, Tim Ousley. Five seconds remain.
Two is done. One is done. Four is done. Three is done. Five is done.
That wraps it up. Orville Combs will sit at the front of the leaderboard in the short course sportsman division. He puts in 38 laps in 4:02. Lincoln Grubb second, Curtis Turner third, Ryan Sturgill fourth, and Tim Ousley fifth. Short course open, heat 1 of 7. You're broke, purple car, you're broke. All right, so Jesse Barr and Curtis Turner are the only two I don't have checked in.
I really put me just behind.
Yeah, Curtis just left the podium, so I'm sure it's
The thing I loved it the other day.
taking a second to get there. All right, let's get a lineup down in turn number 2. Dave Wilson will set the pace. He'll be followed by Chandra Steiner in the 19 car. Huh? Chandra, you want to go to the back? Chandra's going to request the tail. Sure. Curtis, are you the orange one?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
I'm reading your shirt.
Let's get him down in turn number 2. We need to get a lineup so we can get started. Dave Wilson to turn number 2. Is Dave on the podium? Can I see you down in turn 2? No, I was looking for your car. Is that the black and red one? Oh, silver and blue. Okay, there we go. Chandra Steiner's going to request a tail. Vaughn, you'll start second. Jesse Barr, I think, broke his car when he was testing. You being able to make it back? Nope. Scratch for the first round. Curtis Turner, Justin Huber, Aaron Pendleton. And then Chandra Steiner will request a tail. We'll roll them off. We'll go this time. Jesse, you able to get with us next round? You able to get back next round? You don't let me know, this microphone will find it. Traction roll in turn number 2 gets landed the right direction. They continue on. Dave Wilson, your leader.
Left.
Vaughn Minnie, second. Aaron Pendleton, third. Justin Huber, Curtis Turner, and Chandra Steiner.
Minutes left.
Dave Wilson continues to lead. Vaughn Minnie, second. Aaron Pendleton hangs on to third. Justin Huber, fourth. Huber right on the tail of Aaron Pendleton, now goes around on the bottom side. That's for your third place position. Huber now takes the third slot. Curtis Turner runs fifth. Chandra Steiner runs sixth. I believe Chandra Steiner taking part of that Sportsman Challenge. We got just over 1 minute remaining in this one. Next group is short course. As we get to 1 minute remaining, you should be staging in turn 4 and ready to go.
One minute left.
Dave Wilson continues to lead, 35 seconds remaining. Vaughn Minnie hangs on to that second position. Justin Huber on the same lap as second, and they're about 8 car lengths apart with 25 seconds remaining. Vaughn Minnie in the black and red. He drives the 17M. The 5 car driven by Justin Huber is third. Pendleton is fourth in the 92. Curtis Turner is 1. Chandra Steiner in the 19. But all eyes on the 20 car of Dave Wilson as he leads the way. He's going to set the early TQ pace right now at 40.04.
3 is done. 5
Final time around, everybody gets to finish.
1 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Day 4 is your heat race winner in early TQ pace. Vaughn Minnie finishes with 38.4 flat. Justin Huber, 38.404. 38.404, just 1/10 separating third and fourth Justin Huber and Aaron Pendleton. Curtis Steiner, yeah, not even quite a 10. Chandra Steiner finished in 6th. All right, I got marshals in the infield. We're ready to go. Let's put Zach Spencer down in turn number 2, and he's going to lead the way. He's going to be followed by Ryan Ralph. Which car is Zach's? You want to request a tail? Okay, so Zach's going to request a tail. Ryan Ralph's going to start on the pole. Chad Steiner will start second. Brian Hendricks third. Matt Carrington fourth. Tony Kerr, Taylor Bainey, and then Zach Spencer. All right, lineup's good. Roll it off. One of last night's A-Main winners sets the pace. We're live. It's going to be Ryan Ralph, Brian Hendricks, and Matt Carrington leading the way at the beginning of this one. Taylor Bainey is fourth, Chad Steiner, Zach Spencer, Tony Kerr. Last night in the A-Main, when the track came around, our fastest lap time of the night was set by Ryan Ralph. He was in the 5-6 bracket. Ryan Ralph already cracking out 5-6 lap times in this first round of heat racing.
3 minutes left.
Ryan Ralph, Brian Hendricks, Matt Carrington, your top 3. Steiner, Bainey, Kerr, Spencer. Ralph, the only car in the 5-second bracket. We do have 3 cars running 6 flats.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home to Ryan Ralph. He's on a 40, 4:06. That's good for second quick. With that pace, he needs to pick it up 2 seconds to get up to that TQ pace. Brian Hendricks right now runs second. Matt Carrington third. They're currently qualified third and seventh, respectively. Ryan Ralph now drops to second on my screen. Brian Hendricks takes the lead. I don't know what happened. That's why I'm asking. Keep racing. We'll figure it out. Yep, you stop counting, but I know where you are. If we have specific knowledge, it counts. If we don't have specific knowledge, we can't do anything about it. What's that? No. I just know he's on the lead lap. He'll get 1 lap below that because that's the only thing that we can do fairly.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Hendricks, your leader. Carrington, Bainey, Kerr. Ralph counting intermittently, although on the lead lap, obviously at the front of the field. Steiner and Spencer. 40 seconds remaining. We're down 25 seconds. Hendricks, Carrington, Bainey, top of the list. Kerr, Spencer, Steiner, Ryan Ralph. Ryan Ralph at the front of the field. We realize he is your leader. He'll get scored manually minus 1 lap.
7 is done. 1 is done. 6 is done. 5 is done. 3 is done.
That wraps it up. Brian Hendricks, 39 laps, 4:06 the time set. He'll be followed by Matt Carrington, Taylor Bainey, Tony Kerr, Zach Spencer, Chad Steiner, and Ryan Ralph will be scored on the 38-second bracket. Well, what happens is we have no way of knowing what you run. 39, so the only thing we can do is give you a 38 flat, so we know that's the most fair we can be. Yep. Yeah. The best way I know to do it.
That's awesome.
We can only do it if we know for sure, and we know for sure where he was. So. Yeah, and I understand that, but if we know for sure, we're going to do that.
Here, Ryan.
Chris Pruitt, can you cross the bridge for me? I want to have a few others do the same. You can just go around. You don't have to go all the way around the track. Or you can. It doesn't make any difference. Mike Fox, I'm going to have you go next. Hold on, who was that in the 20? It's all right, just clear it. Let's just hang tight. Let's just do it one car at a time. Or the 76, he was already headed there. Hold on. Mike, I'm going to get. Now, cross for me, Chris. It clicked, but I don't think it's the right one, but I'll get that solved within a couple minutes here. Braden Smith, will you cross for me? That's the one showing up. Tim Millay, will you cross the bridge for me? Thank you. So Chris is the only one I don't have checked in. Someone else is checking in as him. Hang tight, Chris. It won't work until I find out who has yours. Jeff checked in. Orville Combs, will you cross? I've got everybody else checked in, but I may have to cross everybody just to see whose transponder's crossed up. That would be the one. Nope. Now Chris Pruitt, and that should do it. And I didn't mean to make that rhyme. I am. Cars. Jeff Belt down to turn number 2. Orville comes second. Chris Pruitt starts third. Mike Fox fourth. Braden Smith. Tim Millay. Brian Zimmer. Chris, me and you should have our own show. Here we go. We're ready to roll.
Are you in the freezer part now?
Yep.
Brandon used to do that thing. Can you tell me how that works? So you're wearing electric all the time.
Jeff Belton off to the first 3 laps. Setting the pace. Getting some time in and open it up just a bit. Pruitt gets loose on the backstretch. Everybody's still in the lead lap, front to back. It's going to be Belton, Mike Fox, Braden Smith, your top 3. Zimmer, Millay, Combs, Pruitt look alive in 3 and 4, now cleared away. Race number 14, you should be staging.
So you're in there 2 hours at a time?
3 minutes left.
Look alive in 2, look alive in 2. Now clear. Mike Fox, Jeff Belton, Brian Zimmer, your top 3. Pruitt, Smith, Combs, Millay. Oh no, Zimmer. Nightmare weekend will continue. Trouble in 3. All gets cleared away now. I wish I knew the solution.
Two minutes left.
Just past the halfway point for Mike Fox, Jeff Belton, Tim Millay. Orville Combs, now Chris Pruitt up to 4th, Combs to 5th, Braden Smith and Brian Zimmer. Mike Fox is on a 40.402. That would be a TQ pace, 2 seconds quicker than the current set by Dave Wilson. Still got a minute 20 in this, we'll see how it plays out. Jeff Belton runs second, he's on a 3rd quick pace. Tim Millay runs in the 3rd position, he's touching base with the number 11 qualifying position, followed by Pruitt, who sits 12th currently. 1 minute, just over 1 minute.
1 minute left.
15 seconds, just over 15 remaining for Mike Fox, who's worked his way up to a 41.404. Five remaining, listen for the tone.
6 is done. 1 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 2 is done.
That gets it. Everybody's done. Mike Fox, now your top qualifier in the short course open division, 41.404.3. Jeff Belton finished with 39.403. That's good for third quick. Chris Pruitt, 38.405. That's good for 10th quick. Tim Millay finishes fourth. That's good for 11th quick with his 37. Orville Combs, Braden Smith, 5th and 6th respectively, each with 37 laps. They qualify 13th, 14th currently. All right, I need marshals in the infield. I have 0 from that last one. I know that my short course open guys have things they'd like to get done on their car, but I do like to see my marshals find their way to the center. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. All right, we're set to go. Let's put Kevin Smith down on the post in turn number 2. Chad Jones will start second. He drives the 17. Lincoln Grubb starts third in the 00. Quade Schoonover in the 18 will start fourth, followed by Justin Crawford, Derek Austin, and Jeremiah Anderson. All right, that lineup should take shape fine when we start rolling them off. Let's get them going. We'll go live in turn number 4. Fourth of 7 heat races for our short course open division. We roll them off. Heading down turn 4, listed for the tone. We are going live.
It's going to get better and better and better. He's racing against guys that's got thousands of laps on that. He's got 100. Want to bring him these things hard. It's never been ran.
Chad Jones, your leader. Lincoln Grubb, Derek Austin, your top 3. Quade Schoonover is 4th. Kevin Smith, Justin Crawford. Jeremiah Anderson has a dog bone that came out. We're trying to get that back in to get him back on the racetrack.
Get that rollover fixed up on his body. He's not the fastest out there.
Chad Jones on 44.02 right now. That's the second quick pace. Lincoln Grubb hanging on to that second position. Derek Austin is third. Quade Schoonover, Kevin Smith, Justin Crawford. Jeremiah Anderson.
7 or 8 on time. It goes up to 10. But his motor's not hot.
'Continues to be Jones, Grubb, and Austin at the top of the field. Schoonover, Smith, Crawford, Anderson.
Man.
2 minutes left.
Our second place car of Lincoln Grubb now in the infield. Not sure what happened there. He had a good solid run going. Chad Jones is going to be your leader. Derek Austin second. You going to be followed by Quade Schoonover, who's now running third. Kevin Smith fourth, Jeremiah Anderson. Grubb in the infield, Justin Crawford done as well.
One minute left.
Chad Jones, Derek Austin, Quade Schoonover, your top three. Kevin Smith, Jeremiah Anderson.
Seven is done. 6 done. 4 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Chad second quick. Derek Austin qualifies with laps. That's good for 8th quick. Quade Schoonover qualifies 14th with his third place run. Kevin Smith sits 23rd. Jeremiah Anderson 24th. Lincoln Grubb was off early, as was Justin Crawford done early. Please, marshals from the last one. Also, I'd like to have every car on the racetrack come to a stop so I can get a few transponders solved. Jamie Riley, will you cross for me? Just Jamie. Is that Jamie? Okay. Who's the fluorescent yellow car? Adam, if I could have you cross. Got you. We're set to go. Let's put Richard Peters down in turn number. He's there on the back stretch. Jamie Riley will start second. He'll pull up behind that pink and purple 21 car. Chad Colley starts third. No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we reprint it, you may have lost it because of that. Chad Colley's third. Mike Crawford, Tim Jones, Adam Curry, Brian Roberts. Lab's good. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time. Stay low in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2. Now good. Richard Peters, your leader. He's on the 21. In the 21 car. Jamie Riley second. Brian Roberts third. Chad Colley, Adam Curry, Mike Crawford, and Tim Jones.
minutes
1
left.
minute in, Richard Peters on a 40.405. That put him up in the top 5. If he can hang on to that pace, Jamie Riley second, Brian Roberts up to third from the tail. Chad Colley fourth, Adam Curry fifth, Mike Crawford sixth. Tim Jones in the infield off early. Look alive in two, cleared away. Richard Peters continues to lead. Jamie Riley on the lead lap. Brian Roberts right on the nerve bar. Adam Curry, Chad Colley, and Mike Crawford halfway.
2 minutes left.
Short course opens in the house tonight with us, vying for one colossal championship. 47, short course opens. Richard Peters continues to lead the way. Brian Roberts now up to second. Jamie Riley to third. Those guys sit 4, 5, and 6 on the leaderboard with that current pace.
1 minute left.
Adam Curry, Chad Colley, and Mike Crawford. Race number 16, you should be staged. You can get those cars put up in turn number 4. Find your way to the back of the podium, be ready to roll. Seconds now. Richard Peters and Brian Roberts. Whoa, Richard Peters showing off the speed on the front stretch as he crosses the bridge for the final time. He gets the heat race win, 39.402. He qualifies fourth. Brian Roberts was just 2/10 behind. He qualifies fifth with his current pace. Jamie Riley finishes on the lead lap as well. He's just 1 second back. He qualifies sixth. Those guys run 4, 5, and 6 with their pace. Adam Curry finishes fourth. He qualifies 10th. Chad Colley qualifies 20th with his finish. Mike Crawford finishes 6th. Tim Jones was off early. Race number 16, to the podium, please. Darryl, are you in the blue car? Okay. All right, we'll get our turn marshals in spots and we'll get a lineup. Tyler Kelly, take her down to turn 2 and start the lineup. Behind Tyler, we'll take Mark, Josh, JD, Daryl, and Tyler. Tyler, Mark, Josh, JD, Daryl, and Tyler. Okay, Josh is taking the tail. That's a good lineup. Ease them down. We'll go in turn 4. We got Tyler, Daryl, JD, Tyler Trueblood, Mark, and Josh. Daryl, JD, Mark, Tyler, Kelly, Tyler Trueblood, Josh.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Daryl on a 38 lap pace. JD, Mark, Tyler, Trueblood, Tyler Kelly, Josh. Tyler Kelly just passes Trueblood. Here's something with a gear tranny on the Trueblood machine. Got Daryl, JD, Mark, Tyler Kelly, Trueblood off, Josh.
Minutes left.
Halfway there, Daryl on a 39.403. JD, Mark, Tyler, and Josh. Trueblood off early. $120 to go. Daryl, JD, Mark, Tyler, and Josh.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Daryl, Mark, JD, Tyler, and Josh. Daryl on a 39.401. $30 seconds to go. Daryl, Mark, JD, Tyler, and Josh. Leader in the blue and fluorescent green striped car. Coming in the 3 and 4. 10 seconds to go.
Five's done. 3 is done. 1's done. 4 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done. Daryl Hartman, 39.4 flat. That'll put him set 4th in the qualifying position. Mark, JD, Tyler Kelly, and Josh Trueblood off early. Hold on, guys. Got a guy walking across the racetrack. All right, let's take Timmy Snyder to turn number 2. Jeremy Smith will start second behind that yellow 54. Let's slow him down, guys. You're good there, Timmy. Jeremy Smith second. George Hawkins will move up and start third in the 57. Chad Sharp starts fourth. Derek Robbins fifth. 5 cars, lots of lap times. Let's roll them off. Look alive on the front stretch. Stay low, stay low. Thank you, Zach. Or Quaid, that's not Zach.
There you go.
3 minutes left.
Chad Sharp, your leader. George Hawkins second on the lead lap. Derek Robbins third. Jeremy Smith runs fourth. Those are the only 4 right now on the racetrack. 38.401 for Chad Sharp. 39.406 now. We're down to 25 seconds for Sharp. He's worked his way up to 7th quick on the leaderboard. George Hawkins up to 11th. Derek Robbins right now sits 17th with 15 remaining.
Six is done. 2 is done. 5 is done. 4 is done.
That gets it done. Chad Sharp, 39.403, your heat race winner. 5.872 for the quick time, and he qualifies 7th currently on the leaderboard. George Hawkins qualifies 11th with his second place finish. Derek Robbins finishes 30, qualifies 17th, and Jeremy Smith finishes in the 4th position. That was your final heat race of short course open action. We move on to our mud boss short course modifieds to the racetrack now. We should have them on the track. We'll continue moving right along. All right. Danny Sergio, let me have you cross the bridge. Don't have a transponder reading for that 55 car. Anybody near the racetrack, take a look at that car and see if we can see a transponder blinking. Thank you, George. Good looking sweatshirt. Plugged in, not blinking. Maybe plugged it backwards. Thanks for the help. No luck? All right. What we're looking for. Thank you, George. We'll get that put together and we'll be ready to go.
Oh yeah, approaches. Yeah. That's what you did. He said he was trying to get out of the way. Something happened. He said, man, I didn't want him to hit me. He just floored it and took off.
All right, let's get a lineup while he's finishing that car up. We'll put Roger Lovett down in turn number 2. Chandra Steiner starts second. Tim Jones third. Bob Gumbert starts fourth. Tim Oosley fifth. Danny Sturgill will start in the 6th slot. Once we get him taken, we got a turn marshal down there. He's working on a car. He's right here. Thank you, though. I appreciate the zeal. Nothing better than somebody hustling to make it happen. Thank you, George Hawkins. We appreciate the help. All right, let's roll them off. We'll go this time. First of 3 mud balls. I should have mud balls car staging. Chandra Steiner's going to be the early leader, followed by Roger Lovett. Tim Jones is third, Bob Gumbert, Tim Oosley, and Danny Sturgill.
Three minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Chandra Steiner is your leader. Chandra Steiner, Roger Lovett, Tim Jones, Tim Oosley, Bob Gumbert, Danny Sturgill, halfway.
2 minutes left.
Look alive on the backstretch, look alive. Had one sideways.
minutes left.
Yeah, he's like, what do you want? I'm in there, I'm like, I'm confused now. I don't know.
15 seconds remaining. Chandra Steiner, Roger Lovett, Tim Oosley, Bob Gumbert, Tim Jones in the infield, Danny Sturgill with 5 remaining.
Six is done, 2 is done, 5 is done, 1 is done, 4 is done.
Chandra Steiner, your heat race winner. Roger Lovett was second. Tim Oosley finishes third. Bob Gumbert fourth. Danny Sturgill finishes fifth. Chandra Steiner sets the TQ pace with 35 laps in 4:03.
Hey, I like the Larson one. I like the Larson one.
Nice and simple and easy.
If you would cross the bridge for me.
Yeah, I just figured it was simple.
Are you the zero?
That's my guy.
Okay.
I love it. I watched him run last time. I'm watching the Outlaws back
All right, I think
now.
we're good.
I watched him when I get
Let's go down to turn number 2 with Lincoln Grubb on the pole. Curtis Turner starts second.
3 All-Stars.
Derek Austin third. Terry Rupert fourth. TJ Gregory and Josh Good.
If he runs,
Lineup's good. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time around in turn number 4.
Kelly good.
Anyone has a mud boss for sale? I know a gentleman looking for one. If anyone has a mud boss they'd like to sell, give me a shout. I'll put you in touch.
New one, Brian.
Kelly Britt said he's got one for $275. Race ready.
You better buy that one. That's a good deal.
I'm just making that up.
Oh, yeah, that big guy right there.
You the guy that builds them? I need one for my board.
Ready to run minus the rating.
Lincoln Grove is your early leader. Derek Austin second. Curtis Turner third. TJ Gregory, Terry Rupert, and Josh Good.
Minutes left.
I've got one that I could build. I'll give you my card in there, and I've got a website. You in Indiana I got a lot of those guys up there.
2:30 remaining in this one. Lincoln Grove holds court in the front of the field. Derek Austin, Curtis Turner, your top 3. Gregory, Rupert, Good.
We get them all set up. We get the springs cut. We get them blowers. I can have for you Monday. I put Bandito. That's all. We get customers to build it tomorrow and have for you Monday. You know where Atomic Speedway is? A 4 mile past Atomic. I put this in 46.
Six is done. 2 is done, 5 is done, 4 is done, 1 is done, 3 is done.
We do it on shop. We wrap. You know what we don't do? Deliver. Really? I don't even know actually if we even have Saturday. He said, I'm going to get you a new hat. I didn't.
Lincoln Grubb was your heat race winner. Derek Austin was second. TJ Gregory was third. Curtis Turner was fourth. Terry Rupert was fifth. And Josh Good sixth. So we're going to head. Here's something. We're going to head to our last race of the round. Between rounds, while we're resorting and reprinting, anyone who won a heat race in round number 1, please come see me right behind the podium. And I'm going to take a heat race winner picture of all the round 1 heat race winners. We'll post those on Facebook for everyone to see. Our track has about 6,000 followers, and we'll post it on there for everybody to check you out. And then you can download those pictures yourself from our Facebook page. So if you did win a heat race in the first round, you'd like to have your photo taken, immediately after this race, see me right behind the announcer's stand. Easy now down there, boys. If you're going to be nasty, get all the way to the end, farthest away from me. Yeah, exactly. All right, I got to get one transponder solved. Give me 1 second. Chad Goddard, just to be sure, will you cross for me? Was that Chad? All right, you just checked in. You should be good now. All right, down in turn number 2, Ricky Appleman leads the way. I caught Ricky Appleman almost napping back there in the pits a little bit ago. He should be coming alive now. Chad Goddard starts second. Kelly Britt, Dustin Apple, and Travis Grubb. Let's roll them. Once again, heat race winners for round number 1, come see me immediately after this race. We're live. Here's a Mud Balls fun fact that I learned a little bit earlier tonight. Kelly Britt, who's the leader of this heat race, has won every Kelly Anderson Memorial, indoor and outdoor, in the Mud Balls division since the memorial began. It's a pretty impressive run.
3 minutes left.
Kelly is your leader. Ricky Appleman second. That's his partner in crime. Dustin Apple runs third. Chad Goddard, Travis Grubb. 2:50 remaining.
If I'd have known what I know, I'd have run over. I ain't talking to you, Brad. Where you at, Dad? That's over here, Dad. Hey, Dad. You got in trouble for a while. Save me, Dad. He's gonna kill me. That's what it is. What? You don't misunderstand. I'm at the barn. Where are you?
Got a handful of folks checking us out on our YouTube live feed here. As we finish up with round number 1, I'm going to let those folks know when this round is over, we will resort, reprint, and go immediately to round number 2. So we'll only be down for a few minutes. You may have time to go get you something quick to eat or snack on while you get back for round number 2 action in front of the comforts of your own home. But we will be right back to round number 2 as quickly as we can. Is that Braxton? Are you watching our YouTube feed? Is that Braxton Harris? If you're watching on the YouTube feed, hey. Kelly Britt is your leader. Ricky Appleman, Dustin Apple, Chad Goddard, and Travis Grubb.
1 minute left.
Britt is up on that TQ pace, about 4 seconds up on Lincoln Grubb's current TQ pace. Ricky Appleman second, Dustin Apple. Travis Grubb, Chad Goddard. Round number 2. Novice cars will begin round number 2. Round number 2. Chad Goddard, do you use a house transponder or personal? A what? Okay, it's hanging under your car, so just to let you know, you're welcome to continue if you like. I'll just inform me. Kelly Britt, Ricky Appleman, Dustin Apple, Chad Goddard, Travis Grubb, 5 seconds remaining. Novice cars, you should be getting your cars ready. We'll call you to the podium within a few minutes.
4 is done. 3 is done. 2 is done. 1 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Kelly Britt's going to be your TQ in the Mud Boss division. He was your heat race winner. Ricky Appleman qualifies 7th with a 2nd place finish. Dustin Apple qualifies 10th. He runs 3rd. Chad Goddard was 4th. Travis Grubb was 5th. That rounds out round number 1 of qualifying. Novice cars, begin getting your cars ready. You'll be next to the podium, and we'll do that in just a few minutes.
Yeah, but anyway, bro, I hold that track thing. Did you go out on it? Yeah. I drove a 10 scale engine. Anybody else have a 10 scale engine? That information's not very good. They're going to the next. They want to run it off.
Heat race winners from round number 1, if you'd like to get your photo taken. If you were a heat race winner, please come see me.
Well, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Yes, it does.
It's really, really that terrible. You don't have to, but. No, it's fine. Okay. You're not cold, are you? It's not a bad plan, ready?
No. And then when I went over there, when I first went to get a box, they were like, coffee tonight. And I'm like, do it.
6:30 last night. And I was just out there a little bit ago, but the dog house closed. And why was it? I don't know.
Heat lineups have been posted. Novice cars to the podium. Novice cars to the podium. All novice cars. We're ready for you.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me get some race kits.
What car's Debbie? The blue one. She's there. Was. Go back to turn 2. Oh. We'll take Debbie in turn 2. Which one's Debbie? Then we need Cameron, Jenny, Lisa, Jay, Maddie, I'm sorry.
Potato 2 minutes left.
Lisa, Zoe, Pruitt, Rebecca.
At the park!
You gonna watch it? Or you go home?
Nice clip. Get him on the wheel, buddy.
Larson's out now.
Balmer should be staging. One minute to go. Zoe,
1 minute left.
Rebecca, Pruitt, Debbie, Lisa, Cameron, Dawson.
Um,
40 seconds to go. Trouble in 1 and 2. Go high, go high. Car flipped up in the middle. One on the block. Other one in the grass. Twenty seconds. Joey, Pruitt, Rebecca, Debbie, Dawson, Lisa, Cameron.
Five's done. 6's done. 4's done. 7 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody is done.
1's done.
yeah, she did.
Balmers, Curtis Turner, Ricky Applin, Trey Gregory, Nathan Lee Master, Christopher Mitten. Who's the silver car? Who's me? Christopher?
Yes, sir. Good to see you.
All right, we got our turn marshals. Let's get her line up in turn 2. Curtis, take her down to turn 2 and start a lineup. Then we'll have Ricky, Trey, Nathan, Christopher, and Matthew.
I'll be right back.
Nathan's out, so that moves Christopher up 1, Matthew up 1. Is that a good order? Let's roll 4. Track's on. Got trouble in fourth. Matthew, Christopher, Trey.
That's his car.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. We got Matthew, Ricky, Curtis, Christopher, Trey. Your leader in the silver and fluorescent yellow. There goes second just for the pass. We got Ricky, Matthew, Curtis, Christopher, and Trey. Curtis to the second spot.
Minutes left.
Curtis, Matthew, Christopher, and Trey. Ricky on a 34.403. 6 now.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. We got Ricky, Curtis, Matthew, Christopher, Trey. Ricky up to 6 qualifying. Thirty seconds to go. Ricky, Curtis, Matthew, Christopher, and Trey. Uh-oh, trouble in 4. Go low.
3 is done. 6 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done.
5 is done.
Ricky. Ricky with the win, 34.402. Aaron Pendleton. Aaron Pendleton, are you going to make the call for the barn?
I'm going to check it.
I got it.
All right. Chad's going to look.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Aaron Pendleton's going to be a scratch. That'll put Kelly Britt in turn 2.
Let's go, Kelly. We're trying to race.
Kelly Britt, Chad Colley, Gary Combs, Roger Lovett, Tyler Kelly. That's it. We're going this time. We got Chad Colley, Gary Combs, Roger Lovett, Tyler Kelly, Kelly Britt. We got Chad, Gary, Roger, Tyler, Kelly off early, Aaron a scratch.
3 minutes left.
We got trouble going into 1. Go high. We got Roger, Gary, Tyler, Chad. Minute 45 to go. Minute 25 to go. Roger, Gary, Tyler, Chad.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Roger, Gary, Tyler, and Chad.
Give my tires a little warm. Well, I mean, if they hit full track,
Next up, Outlaw Sprint.
about 32 laps on my tires. Worst case scenario is it's not going to work, which is probably going to happen.
I just scuffed them.
Three is done.
Tire Nat sound is finished.
Five's
The lap
done.
that you're on.
4 is done. 6 is done.
Everybody's done. Roger, Gary, Tyler, Chad. Roger with a 35.403. Heat race winner, get your picture. Outlaw Sprint, Chad Steiner, Jeremy Riley, Kevin Smith, Daryl Hartman, Aaron Pendleton, and Ryan Rouse. After Chad gets up on the driver's seat, we'll have him go down to turn 2.
All the way.
And then we'll take Jeremy Riley, Kevin Smith, Daryl Hartman, and Ryan Rouse. All right, let's roll them off. We'll go coming out of 4. Got one flipping in 2.
Thank you, Zach.
We got Ryan, Chad, Jeremy, Daryl, and Kevin. Trouble in 2, go low. Cleared away. We got Ryan, Chad, Daryl, Kevin, Jeremy pulling her on.
Three minutes left.
44.404.
Not as much grip as last race.
Lap time of a 5.
Only got 3 more laps.
Fast time 5.31.
Hey, Brian. He's just telling you that, trying to get you quick shot.
Got Ryan, Chad, Daryl, Kevin. Ryan on a 43.4 flat.
Two minutes left.
Halfway there. Ryan, Daryl, Chad, Kevin.
Ryan's still on a 43-4 flat. Got one on the wall in.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Ryan Ralph on a 43-4 flat. Daryl Hartman on a 39-403. Chad Steiner on a 38-403. Kevin Smith on a 29-406. Pulled off early. Trouble in one. Car upside down. 25 seconds to go. Ryan, Daryl, Chad.
Mine, those forces, I put Cornell ones in it. They add some weight, but it keeps my shit from flying off.
6 done, 4 done, 1 done.
That's it. Ryan, TQ with a 43-4 flat. Fast time of 5.31. Daryl and Chad.
That's rolling.
Daryl moves to third top qualifier. Ryan, you want to get a heat race win photo? Remember turn marshals. We got our turn marshals. Let's slow them down and start getting the line up.
5.31.
We need Tyler Kelly to pull her down turn 2. That's fine. Get Tyler, Tori Snow, Brian Zimmer, Mark, and Cameron. Hold on.
Let's get a good run here.
Yeah. My last one was not pretty.
All right, we'll go this time coming down the 4th.
Let's not drive into their ass when you got past.
I did that twice.
Just roll out of the throttle and then get back in it slowly.
Oh! Don't do that.
Don't do that. And don't stab it like the person to ask you. Just ease it in there.
Brian Zimmer, Tori, Tyler, Mark, Cameron.
Totally looks better. He just ain't got no poop. That's what mine was doing earlier. This ain't got no oof. It's like flat. It hits the trailer. Yeah. It comes in hot and then it's fucking with no oof. Mine's still pretty good. I think I'm on that one.
Cameron's just looser than
Brian,
mine.
Tori, Tyler,
That's
Mark,
what
Cameron.
Saturday.
Brian on a 41-402. Right now, that'll put him in third
Cameron's
qualifying
playing
position.
Left.
1 minute in.
Damn.
Cameron's not doing much better. It's the worst I've ever seen around the road. Not even just plain ass.
Brian, Mark, Cameron, Tori, Tyler. Leader in the blue 70. Brian, Mark, Cameron, Tori, Tyler. Brian on a 41.403. Mark on a 37.401.
I'm up and rolling.
Cameron on a 36.4 flat. .115 to go. Brian, Mark, Cameron, Tori. Tyler off early.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Ryan on a 41.403, still sitting in the third qualifying position. Mark on a 38.41, that put him into sixth. Cameron on a 37.403, moves him to 13th. Tori on a 36.403 would put him 16th. .30 seconds to go. Uh-oh, leader is stalling in turn 3.
Six done. 7 is done. 2 is done.
Brian, Mark, Cameron, Tori. Still qualifies third. I'm sorry, his pace would have been third. That dropped him down to Outlaw Sprints, Heat 3 of 4. Mike Fox, Dave Wilson, Curtis Turner. Mike Fox needs to check a transponder if he's out there.
Good, Dave. Good.
All right, let's slow him down. Let's put him down in turn number 2. Mike Fox will be the pole sitter once we get that transponder working. Dave Wilson, if you'll head down to turn number 2, you'll start second. Curtis Turner will start third. Louis Rayner will start fourth. Jeremy Smith fifth. Zach Spencer sixth. And Nate Lemaster seventh. Transponder's good now. Mike will head down to turn number 2 and he'll lead the way. Dave Wilson up to the second position. Curtis Turner, he's there. Louis Rayner, Jeremy Smith, Zach Spencer, and Nate Lemaster. Lineup's good. Roll them off. We'll go this time. Yep.
3 minutes left.
Dave Wilson is your early leader. Mike Fox, Curtis Turner, Louis Rayner, Jeremy Smith, Zach Spencer, Nate Master. Big trouble in the front stretch. Look alive, look alive. That took a wing off of Mike Fox. He was your leader at the time. They're going to try to get it back on, see if he can get back underway. Dave Wilson overtakes the lead. Louis Rayner now up to second. Jeremy Smith to third. Curtis Turner, Mike Fox, Zach Spencer. Mike Fox back at it. Big trouble again down in turn number 2. These sprint cars are catching some air.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home. Wilson, Rayner, Turner, Smith, Spencer, Fox.
One minute left.
Whoa, we got one on the back stretch. Getting some help. 2 of them actually. Mike Fox has said, let's save this one for another day. He's had enough. Take a deep breath, Mike. Still smiling, that's all he can do. I appreciate that. He's got a fast hot rod though, so he'll have that thing ready to go in just a bit, I'm sure. Dave Wilson, Louis Rayner, Curtis Turner, your top 3. Zach Spencer is 4th. 5 seconds remains. We got one dead on the front stretch. Just kidding.
2 is done.
They come around for the final time. Dave Wilson gets 38 laps. He moves up 10 spots to 5th on the leaderboard.
6 done.
Louis Rayner finishes in the 2nd position. He moves up 1 spot to 17th. Curtis Turner finishes 3rd. Zach Spencer 4th. This is our Fast 7 Outlaw Sprints after 1 round of qualifying hitting the racetrack now. Those of you just leaving the racetrack, please do remember, come and get your turn marshal duties taken care of. Also, Dave Wilson, if you'd like to get a photo for your heat race win for Facebook, please come see me. We'll get that picture taken right now before this race gets underway. everybody checked in, everybody in the corner marshal positions. Let's slow them down, line them up. Chad Jones in the 17 car will head down to turn number 2. He'll lead the way. Braden Smith will start second. Brian Hendricks starts in the 3rd position. Tony Kerr starts 4th. Brian Roberts 5th. Jeff Belton and Tim Millay. Got one more adjustment to make on the Roberts entry, and then we'll get them lined up. All right. Roberts, you'll get behind the white car with the fluorescent green number. You'll be set to go. All right, let's roll them off. We'll go this time. Chad Jones, your early leader. Braden Smith runs second. Brian Hendricks, Tony Kerr, Millay, Belton, Roberts. Belton catches a little air in 4, but he's back on his tires and back underway. Trouble in 2, stay low. Stay low in 2. Look alive on the front stretch, stay high. Stay high on the front stretch, stay high. Stay high on the front stretch, continue to stay high. Now clear. Trouble now in 1 and 2. Stay low in 3 and 4. Chad Jones continues to lead. Brian Roberts up to second. Braden Smith, Brian Hendricks, Tim Millay 5th. Jeff Belton, Tony Kerr rounding out the field.
Two minutes left.
Halfway home in this one.
Robert, make good laps. You're doing all right.
Chad Jones, Brian Roberts, and Braden Smith, your top 3. Hendricks, Belton, Millay, and Kerr.
1 minute left.
Chad Jones having a problem in turn 4. I think he's got a tire issue on the left rear. Looks like he's got right rear. He's got to try to hang on. Yep, he's got to hang on for 30 more seconds. Flat right rear, Jeremiah said. Yeah, you're not on a best qualifier pace. Still sitting second. Chad Jones is your leader. Braden Smith, Brian Roberts, Brian Hendricks, Belton, Millay, and Kerr. 15 remain. We're going live on the backstretch. Got one on the backstretch. All
3 is done. 5 is done. 7 is done. 1 is done. 4 is done.
That wraps it up. Chad Jones puts in 40 laps. 4:06. He's your heat race winner. Braden Smith was second. Brian Hendricks third. Brian Roberts, Jeff Belt, Tim Millay, Tony Kerr. Nobody improves their qualifying position from round number 1. Chad, once you grab that car, if you'll come this way, we'll get a heat race winner picture with you, and then you can head to the podium, or excuse me, to your pit.
Short course sportsman, race 1 of 3. Tim Mosley, Zach Sakala, Eric Thorpe-Martin, Russell Thorpe-Martin, Chad Witt. We'll take Tim down in turn 2. Tim, Zach, Eric, Russell, and Chad. Tim, Zach, Eric, Russell, and Chad. Good lineup, ease them on. We'll go this time coming out of 4.
Usually out to the early lead. Zach Sakala second, Chad Witt, Russell Throckmorton, Eric Throckmorton. I'll get that fixed. I wish we'd have checked that before. Great, no worries, I'll fix it right now while we're moving.
Three minutes left.
Oosley and Throckmorton on the lead lap, as is Zach Sakala. Russell Throckmorton fourth, Chad Witt is fifth. They run on the same lap.
Left.
Halfway home, Throckmorton is now taking the lead. He's on 35-4 flat. Tim Oosley second. Zach Sakala is third. Russell Throckmorton and Chad Witt. .130 remaining. Eric Throckmorton, Tim Oosley, Zach Sakala, Russell Throckmorton, and Chad Witt. Approaching 1 minute remaining. Throckmorton has found his way to the front of the field. Tim Oosley second. Zach Sakala. Russell Throckmorton, Chad Witt. .24 seconds remaining. Throckmorton, Oosley, Sakala. Russell Throckmorton, Chad Witt. Race number 9, short course sportsman. You should have them ready. Let's roll them out. We're live on the front stretch. Cleared away.
Two is done. 4 is done.
Tone sounds. Throckmorton crosses the bridge. He's your heat race winner. 36 laps, 4:05 for Throckmorton. Tim Oosley is your second place finisher. Zach Sakala. Russell Throckmorton and Chad Witt. So still yet on the leaderboard on the side, showing Chad with 36, even though it changed during the race. So we'll see how this shakes down when it prints. And if it prints the wrong way,
It's okay if you run it over.
Ryan Sturgill, I need you to cross the bridge for me. Oh, that was a quick response if I ever saw it. That happened in like light speed. All right, we got everybody checked in. Once he gets that adjustment rate made, we'll have J.D. Snyder in that beautiful 54 car heading down to turn number 2. Trevor Darnell will start second. Ryan Sturgill third. Craig Sakala fourth. Travis Grubb fifth. Allie Jenkins sixth. Lineup's good. Roll them off.
Three minutes left.
Trevor Darnell is your leader. J.D. Snyder second. Craig Sakala third. Ryan Sturgill, Travis Grubb, Allie Jenkins. Trevor Darnell trying to crack the top 5 with that
2 minutes
current
left.
pace that he's running. J.D. Snyder up a spot. Craig Sakala up a couple spots. .115 remaining. Darnell still your leader. Snyder, Sakala, Sturgill, Jenkins, Grubb.
We all got yeah, you guys contaminate the damn thing. I bought fuel from the next guy that night. I didn't pass. What's the other day? Get your fuel out of it. Don't use the other. Oh, okay. We contaminated the cat. Everybody behind you tell you.
Trevor Darnell continues to lead, up 5 spots to 6 currently with 15 seconds to go in this heat race. Race number 10, you should be staging. I only see 1 car ready, maybe 2 with Timmy. Looking for sportsman cars. Should be ready to roll.
5's done. 3 is done. 2 is done. 1 is done.
Trevor Darnell with the heat 90 puts in 35 laps. That's up 5 spots to 6 on the leaderboard. Craig Sakala climbs to 2nd. He moves up 4 spots to 9th. J.D. Snyder finishes 3rd. Ryan Sturgill, Allie Jenkins, she moves up 3 spots. And Travis Grubb round out the field. We move on to race number 10.
Well, anyway, he was saying that. Helmet feels okay. I don't say that. I was like, well, why is he for the cloud? I was like, hey, how long that water cloud was in 1972. You gotta have a high ground. He just looked at me like he made the little thing. He looked over and he said, are you running gas now?
Marshals from the last one, please. Marshals from the last one. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Trevor. All right, Orville Combs is down in turn number 2. He'll set the pace. Chandra Steiner's there to start 2nd now. Lincoln Grubb will start 3rd. Roger Lovett 4th. Curtis Turner and Christopher Mitten. Lineup's now good. Let's roll them. We're live in 3 and 4. Look live in 3 and 4. Good job, Travis. Thank you. Orville Combs is going to be your early leader. Chandra Steiner, Roger Levitt, Mitten, Turner, Grubb.
I got the blame for that. I said, so much we didn't get that. I didn't got roll bars, but
3 minutes left.
Combs, Steiner, Lovett, your top three. Minton, Turner, Grubb. Short course open. Heat races will begin next. Short course open, the highlight class of the weekend. We'll see them start to fire up in the next heat race.
Two minutes left.
Orville Combs, Roger Lovett, Sean Steiner, your top three. Turner, Minton, Grubb. One minute remaining. Combs, Lovett, Steiner. Nobody improving their qualifying position currently.
1 minute left. Five's done, 6's done, 1's done.
That gets it done for Orville Combs. He's your heat race winner, and he will be tonight's top qualifier in the short course sportsman division. Roger Lovett finishes second. He's the only one who improves. He moves up one spot to fourth. Sean Steiner finishes third on the track. Curtis Turner. Orville, I'll take your photo in the heat race area right behind me if you get a second right after this race. After this race, but right now.
They think he knocked the squad, broke his collarbone, his leg, and he got a squad. Didn't realize it hurt. I put a comic, I read it for a man, you talking about the back. All you did is just that. He was down for the floor. All the way around. That coach, you're going to have to do this right here.
We need turn marshals from that last race.
All right, let's get a turn marshal in 3 and 4. Let's stop the cars. Let me have Jesse Barr only cross the bridge, please. Jesse Barr. Here he comes. Thank you, Jesse. How about Cameron Lindlag? And then we'll move Tyler Trueblood down to turn number 2 to lead us off. Thank you, Cameron. Justin Crawford, you'll start second behind Trueblood. Timmy Snyder third, Tim Jones fourth, Jesse Barr and Cameron Lindlag. Timmy, you'll start third. We're going to have Tyler Trueblood, Justin Crawford, Timmy Snyder. I got Trueblood. Where's Justin Crawford? Is he not on the podium? He's checked in. Something happened to his car? Will he be back? No? Okay, he's going to be a scratch. Timmy, you'll move up to second. Tim Jones, Jesse Barr, Cameron Lindlag. Roll them off.
That boy was just full of food.
Thank you, Curtis.
Well, I won about 7 races. That nobody was going up there and Jeff was first. I said, what did you do to me? We went right up there and went right up.
Minutes left.
1 minute in for Trueblood. Your leader, Timmy Snyder, is second. Jesse Barr, Cameron Lindlag. Trueblood looking to improve his qualifying position. Trueblood currently set to move up 24 spots to 18.
2 minutes left.
Trueblood, Lindlag, Snyder, Barr. Race number 12, you should be staging. Trueblood, your leader, Lindlag. Snyder runs third. Snyder now pulls it to the infield and back out. Got another one broke on the backstretch.
1 minute left.
Right behind you there. Dropping like flies. That was Jesse Barr. – 25 seconds remaining. Trueblood, Lindlag, Tim Jones.
One's done. 6 done.
That wraps it up. Tyler Trueblood with the heat race win. He moves up to 18th on the leaderboard. 24th on the leaderboard is Cameron Lindlag. He finished second. Tim Jones was your third place finisher. We move on to race number 12. I've got everybody checked in. I need one more marshal down in 1 and 2. I need a marshal in 1 and 2, please. Got it covered. Thank you, Tim. Kevin Smith down to turn number 2 will lead the way. Jeremiah Anderson in a 13 car will start second. Jeremy Smith starts third. Mike Crawford fourth. Brian Zimmer fifth, and Lincoln Grubb sixth.
Lang Lang, how'd you do?
There we go. Let's roll them off. Zimmer's luck continues. Unfortunately, he'll be pulled to the inside. Jeremiah Anderson's going to be your leader. Mike Crawford second. Jeremy Smith, Kevin Smith, Lincoln Grubb.
Left.
Anderson in the red 13 is your leader. Mike Crawford continues in second. Jeremy Smith is third. Lincoln Grubb and Kevin Smith. Anderson right now sits 12th on the leaderboard. Anderson continues to be your leader in the red 13. Mike Crawford second.
Left. 4 is done. 6 done.
Anderson comes around for the final time. He was qualified 10th until the last lap. That drops him to 12th. Had a little bob on the backstretch. Still moves himself up to 12th on the leaderboard. That's up 28 spots. Good run for Anderson. Jeremy Smith finishes with 36 laps. Lincoln Grubb.
I'm mad.
All right, we're set to go down in turn number 2. Got in the Marshall Corners field. Tyler Kelly leads the way in the 117. Headed down to turn number 2, Tyler. Curtis Turner starts second. Tony Kerr third. Chandrick Steiner fourth. Zach Spencer fifth. Chad Steiner sixth. Josh Good seventh. Lineup's good. Let's roll. We got one dead. Oh, it's Josh's car there.
Back of my chair, probably wrong.
It hurts.
I still don't know what when that person
All right. We're set to go now. Let's roll.
I still don't know what he did. Because they actually would not stick in the thing now. I think I believe the whole power to be after the thing is. There's something big somewhere. There's something on the left field is being specified. I mean,
Curtis Turner now to the front of the field in that white. Where did I get white? In that orange number 1. Tyler Kelly second. Steiner, Kerr, Chandrick Steiner, Zach Spencer, Josh Good. Turner, Steiner, Kelly, your top 3. Kerr, Steiner, Spencer, Good. Chad Steiner's found his way to the front of the field. Curtis Turner second. Tyler Kelly, Tony Kerr, Chandrick Steiner your top 5. Zach Spencer runs 6. Josh Good 7.
Two minutes left.
Chad Steiner, Curtis Turner, and Tony Kerr your top 3. Tyler Kelly runs 4th. Chandrick Steiner, Zach Spencer, and Josh Good.
1 minute left.
We're down 10 seconds for Chad Steiner. Curtis Turner, Tony Kerr, Tyler Kelly, Chandrick Steiner, Zach Spencer, Josh Good.
2 is done. 3 is done. 7 is done. 1 is done. 5 is done. 6 is done.
That gets it done. Chad Steiner, 37 laps, is your heat race winner. Curtis Turner finishes second with 36. Tony Kerr, 36. Tyler Kelly, Chandra Steiner, 36 each. 35 laps for Zach Spencer. Josh Good finishes 7th, 31. That wraps up race number 13. Chad Steiner, I'll take a picture because you reminded me to do it for the heat race winners. I got my marshals filling their spots. Come down, take Chris Pruitt down to turn number 2. He'll be the pole sitter. Tim Millay will start second. Quade Schoonover third. Taylor Bainey starts fourth. Chad Colley fifth. Orville Combs sixth. Braden Smith starts 7th. Lineup's good. We'll roll them with Chris. Sorry for the slow tone. I thought I hit it the first time. Carry on.
I heard the turning of a button. I heard the turning of a button. I can see his record. I can see his record.
Minutes left.
Chris Pruitt is your leader. Tim Millay, Orville Combs, Braden Smith, Quade Schoonover, Taylor Bainey, Chad Colley.
Yeah, it didn't use anything. It's on the page. He was asking about anything you're supposed to do. So instead of having me guessing, he'll go through it.
Chris Pruitt, Tim Millay, Braden Smith, Orville Combs, all on the lead lap. Chris Pruitt is up on a 4th quick pace right now.
He just does it for having guessed it.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home in this one. Pruitt in the 8 up is your leader. He's on a 6th quick pace. Braden Smith up 24 spots to 9th is 2nd with 2 minutes remaining. We'll see how that plays out. Tim Millay is 3rd. Orville Combs 4th. Pruitt continues to be your leader. Braden Smith, Tim Millay, Combs, Colley, Schoonover, and Bainey.
One minute left.
We got a battle up front. Pruitt is your leader. Braden Smith closing it up. He's got 30 seconds. Pruitt in the 8, the 20 car, driven by Smith. Pruitt now opens it back up to about 8 car lengths with 23 seconds remaining. Little bobble for the 20 car, and that opens it up a bit more now with 15. It's going to be Pruitt, Smith, Combs, Malay, Colley, Schoonover, and Bainey. Trouble for Pruitt. He gets backwards, and by goes Braden Smith. 1 second remaining. They cross. Orville Combs goes to second. Pruitt drops to third. It's going to be Braden Smith with the heat race win. Orville Combs second. Chris Pruitt finishes third. Tim Malay fourth. Chad Colley, Quade Schoonover, and Taylor Bainey. Cracking the top 10 is Braden Smith. He moves up 23 spots to 10th. Orville Combs up 16 spots to 16th. Up 7 spots is Chris Pruitt to 17th. Up 4 spots to 23rd is Tim Malay.
Get out there, Vaughn. Here. Here. Come on, bring it here.
Bob, across the brown.
I need one more Marshall down in 1 and 2 from the last. One more Marshall down in turn. Thank you, Gary. Say to that. Vaughn Minnie's going to head down to turn number 2. He'll be the pole. Derek Austin will follow up.
Keep racing there and work out your lap. Vaughn on a 40.405. Derek Ross, Derek Austin, Justin Huber, J.D. Snyder, Matt Carrington, Aaron Pendleton. Derek Austin gets back around Aaron Pendleton for third. Minute 13 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Vaughn, Derek, Justin, JD, Matt.
One is done. 3 is done. 4 is done. 7 is done. 8 is
Everybody's done. Vaughn, Derek, JD.
Down in turn number 2. You'll be the pole sitter. Jeff Belton's already down there as well. He's going to roll around one more time. Everybody's going to tuck in behind Jamie Riley.
Ryan will be here in 30 seconds.
Okay, we'll give you 30 seconds. That's only $10 worth.
28 seconds. Keep it going 30, man. That's a lot.
Yeah, $9.20 worth.
I got some change. I'll give you the extra 2.
We're at 20.
Better, worse, same.
I like the hustle. I like the hustle. All right, Ryan, you're going to pull up 1 spot ahead of the guy in the back there. It's going to be Belt, Riley, Belt, Welsh, Hawkins, Hendricks, Ralph, Curry. Roll them off. Trouble right off the bat. Stay high, everybody high, stay high. Last night, one of the last night's A-Main winners with some tough luck in this heat race here. Jamie Riley's going to be the early leader. Mark Welsh, Jeff Belton, George Hawkins.
Mark Walsh goes to the lead. Jamie Riley, Jeff Belton, George Hawkins, Brian Hendricks, Adam Curie, Ryan Round both early.
Left.
1 minute in. Mark, Jamie, Jeff, Brian, Adam, George. Marty, Brian, Jeff, George, Adam. Mark, Jamie, Brian, George, Jeff, Adam. Your leader in the white and yellow car. Coming into 3 and 4.
2 minutes left.
Halfway there. Jamie Riley second, Brian third, George fourth, Jeff fifth, Adam sixth. Trouble in 1 and 2, it's on its way. Mark, Jamie, Brian, George, Jeff, Adam. Mark on a 40, 402, putting him qualifying third.
One minute left.
Mark, Jamie, Brian, 50 seconds to go. Trouble in the front stretch. Seconds to go. Mark, Jamie, Brian, George, Jeff.
Three is done. 1 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 5 is
Everybody's done. Mark, Jamie, Brian, George, Jeff. Mark qualifies in the 4th position. Jamie moves up to the 6th position, and Brian Hendricks moves up to the 14th. Mark Welsh, you want to get a heat race?
Yeah.
Winner picture? We need turn marshals from that last race.
Really good, Brian.
Alright guys, let's slow them down. We need to get turn marshals. Alright, we need one more turn marshal from that last race. Here comes Jeff. Let's get a lineup. We need Mike Fox down in turn 2. Chad Jones behind him. Davey Wilson 3rd. Derek Hartman 4th. Richard Peters 5th. Brian Roberts 6th. Chad Sharp. That's a good lineup. We'll roll them off. We'll go this time coming out of 4th. And we're off. Trouble in.
Yeah, this is amazing. It's like the Starbucks flavor or something.
Mike Fox out on the lead. Davey Wilson behind him. Darrell 3rd. Chad Sharp. Richard Peters. Brian Roberts. Chad Jones. Trouble in 1 and 2. Cleared away. Mike, Chad, Darrell, Dave, Brian, Richard, Chad. Leader in the white 76 car. He was the winner of the evening feature last night.
Left.
1 minute in. Mike, Chad, Dave, Darrell, Richard, Chad, Brian. Oh, and your leader has a little bit of trouble. Trouble. Everything's squared away. Mike, Chad, Dave, Chad Jones, Darrell, Richard, Brian. Mike Fox on a 44 flat. Fast lap time of 5.736. Mike, Chad, Dave, Chad, Darrell, Richard, and Brian. Your leader coming into 1 and 2 in second place is closing the gap. Minute 20 to go. Mike, Chad, Dave, Chad, Darrell, Richard, Brian. Your leader, the white 76 car with the second place right on his tail. Leader gets
1 minute left.
fresh air out Friday. Seconds to go. Mike, Chad, Dave, Chad, Darrell, Richard, Brian. Seconds to go. Mike Fox, Chad, Dave, Chad, Darrell, Richard, Brian. Mike's still on a 44.01. Already TQ anyways.
One's done, five's done, 6 done. 7 is done. 4 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done. Mike Fox, Chad Sharp, Dave Wilson, Daryl Hartman, Chad Jones, Richard Peters, Brian Roberts. Chad Sharp bumps his way up to qualifying in the 3rd position. So as of right now, the A main looks like Mike Fox, Chad Jones, Chad Sharp, Dave Wilson, Mark Welsh, Daryl Hartman, and Jamie Riley. B main, Richard Peters, Brian Roberts, Vaughn, Jeff Belton, Derek Roberts, Brayton Smith, Brian Hendricks. C main, George Hawkins, Jeremiah Anderson, Derek Austin, Ryan Round, Orville Combs, Chris Pruitt, Adam Curie. Mud Buzz Short Course, race 1 of 3. Travis Grubb, Tim Oosley, Bob, Danny, Tim Jones. Need some marshals. We'll go ahead and get a lineup. Travis down in turn 2. Tim behind him, Bob 3rd, Danny 4th, Tim Jones 5th. Travis, Tim, Bob, Danny, and Tim. All right, well, it's a good lineup. Hold on. We got people. All right, ease them off. We'll go this time coming down on 4. Tim, Travis, Bob, Tim Jones, Danny. Trouble on the front stretch. Watch that grass, it's slippery. Broke car on the 55.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Travis, Tim, Bob, and Danny. Travis, Tim, Bob, Danny off early. Travis, Tim Jones, Tim Oosley, and Bob.
2 minutes left.
Minute 40 to go. Travis Grubb, Tim Oosley, and Bob. Travis Grove is qualifying 11th.
One minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Travis, Tim, and Bob. Travis, Tim, and Bob.
5's done. 1's done. 3 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done. Travis, Tim, and Bob.
Race number 19. Second heat race of Mud Ball Short Course. Roll them out. Keep them rolling. Turn marshals from the last one. Also the heat racer from that, or the heat race winner from the previous race. Travis Grove, let me take your photo, please.
I get a photo! Holy moly! I gotta take my coat off. Because I look like crap yesterday.
We'll need turn marshals from that last race also. Just one.
Figure it out. We just drained the well. The horse is on the well. Yeah, it's on the other side of the road on the edge.
Take Ricky down in turn 2.
It's only like 55.
Terry, second. Josh Good, third. Dustin, fourth. Roger, fifth. Chad, sixth.
Going and almost constantly, then it drains the well. So,
Good lineup. We'll go this time, coming out of 4.
it had already started to turn the sink on it, starting to run.
Aye.
What I should have done is just went over and had him done it before for it. Since when he had rain to deliver it. Just take his water hose and hook to his hydrant, county water, and just pull the hose out and drop it in that well and still pull forward. I should have done that today at 7:30. That way we wouldn't have run out. That's when we did run in. Yeah, because that well just we drained it. But it filled up pretty quick. But probably within an hour, I'll start something working. We'll try to encourage the guys to find the bushes if they can and let the women rough side have to go on the back side and just have to go.
Ricky Appleman, your leader. Josh Good, Terry Rupert, Chad Goddard, Roger Lovett, and Dustin Apple, your running order early. halfway home, Ricky Appleman, Terry Rupert, Josh Good, Roger Lovett, Chad Goddard, and Dustin Apple. Ricky Appleman, Terry Rupert, Lovett, your top three. Josh Good, Goddard, and Apple round out the field. 1 minute, just over 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Yeah, I know. It's dripping like this. You on?
10 seconds remaining. Appleman, Lovett, Good, Rupert, Goddard, and Apple.
Four is done. 5's done. 3 is done.
Smiling Ricky Appleman, the heat race winner. He's an A main position car too after 2 heat races. He moves up 1 spot to 6. Roger Lovett moves up 5 spots to 7. Josh Good finishes 3rd. He right now sits in the 8th position. Terry Rupert was 4th. Chad Goddard and Dustin Apple. All right, we got marshals. Everybody's checked in. Let's move Kelly Britt down to turn number 2 in the drive-through lane. Lincoln Grubb will start 2nd. Derek Austin 3rd. Sean Riedsteiner 4th. TJ Gregory, Curtis Turner. Let's roll them off. Final heat race of qualifying for our short course colossal night. We're live. Coolest cat to Barn Raceway is your leader, Curtis Turner. Kelly Britt runs 2nd, Lincoln Grubb 3rd. Derek Austin, TJ Gregory, and Chandra Steiner. 1 minute in.
Three minutes left.
All right, adjusted lunge. Gregory, Steiner, Grubb, and Turner. Kelly Britt on a 37.405. Right now, that's the fastest pace that we've seen with the Mud Boss tonight. We requested to see Kelly step it up. Right now, he's getting it done. Britt, Austin, Gregory, Grubb, Steiner, and Turner.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Kelly Britt on a TQ pace, although he is already your TQ holder. Derek Austin runs second. TJ Gregory, Lincoln Grubb, Chandrick Steiner, Curtis Turner, 45 remaining.
Thank you. That's the rule.
Six is done, 2 is done, 5 is done, 4 is done, 3 is done, 1 is done.
That does it. Kelly Britt, your TQ holder, he'll start on the pole, the A main tonight. He steps it up to 37.406 in that race. Derek Ralston finishes second. Lincoln Grubb was third. TJ Gregory, Chandrick Steiner, Curtis Turner rounds out the field.
I know it's going to be foggy on the way home.
Novice A main, you should be heading to the podium. You'll be first in our round of mains. Novice A main. So all novice cars, you should be heading to the podium. I'd like to have 2 turn marshals in the infield. If I could get some free folks to head to the infield for turn marshal positions. Novice A main. So every novice car, please head that way. We'll follow that with our round of mains, which are printing right now. I'll have those printed in about 2 minutes. We'll have them posted. We'll get going. As far as our BAP Strawberry Dash, here's how it's going to happen. Our first main in the short course mods is the G main. The G main will have not 2 but 4 transfers. 2 cars will transfer to the next bump up position. 2 cars will transfer to the first Strawberry Dash. 2 Strawberry Dashes, each for $50, each for a display check as well. We move on to the F main later. We'll have 2 transfers that bump, 2 transfers to the dash. Then also in the E, 2 transfers that bump, 3 transfers to the Strawberry Dash, and that'll make up our first Strawberry Dash lineup. Then we'll do 2 and 2 for the D main, 2 and 2 for the C main, 2 and 3 to the dash for the B main, and then we'll have our second Strawberry Dash. Those will be mixed in with our round of mains, and we'll be set to go. Each one of those dashes will be for $50 and a display check. We'll ask our main transfer position, starting with first and moving down until everyone has transferred into position, which position they would prefer to go to the next bump up or to the dash. We'll do that as we play along in our round of mains. Miss Pruitt, is it Mandy? Maddie. I knew it was close. All right. We didn't have you in the system, and we started without it, so we just put Jay's name in. I just want to know your first name so I can call it off correctly. Thank you. Looking for Dawson, Schoonover, and Cameron Lohr whenever you're ready to roll. And Dawson's on the podium. Oh, you're waiting on your call. Yeah, you're all good. I heard that.
James, come.
I don't have scissors on me.
Maddie, spell your first name. How do you spell it?
M-A-D-D-I-E.
Got it. All right, I've got my marshals. That'll be number 1 and number 2 from our novice division. Congrats, ladies. We're getting a lineup. Timmy Snyder's hoping to get back on track and being able to continue. Brian Zimmer is trying to get a car put back together. He's close. Okay. Yeah. It's a colossal. You don't expect everybody to be all right at the top. It's a hard field. It's a tough crowd. So I got 2 different cars on the give me 1 minute challenge board. All right, let's put a lineup down in turn number 2. Josh Good, pole sitter. Timmy Snyder will be second. Jesse Barr third. Brian Zimmer slated to start 4th, and Justin Crawford will start 5th. Time is ticking. We'll go 30 more seconds, and then we'll fire this one off. We're 15. Got a word? He is coming. Said he's putting his body on and coming. No, that was just me.
Nah, not what
All right, let's put him in a lineup. We'll go 2 courtesy laps. That's always our last resort. We go 2 courtesy laps. If he's not on the track after the 2 courtesy laps, we will have to roll. Josh Good, lead us off under slow pace. We're just pacing 2 laps. We're not going green.
Here he is.
This is our first lap. We'll go 1 more time. Zimmer, you'll go right in front of the black one where you are now. Yep, right there. We'll go green this time. Two cars will move on to the F main. 2 cars will go to the Babson Strawberry Patch Strawberry Dash number 1. Zimmer has found his way to the front of the field. Jesse Barr second. Justin Crawford, Josh Good, Timmy Snyder. Outlaw Sprint D Main, you should be staging. Outlaw Sprint D Main, you should be staging. Zimmer is your leader. Last night we joked after the race that he got a whole lot of extra laps for free because he had to go through the C and through the B to get to the A. Tonight he's doing it from the G main, and all those laps he's getting is just making up for the laps he did not get during his qualifiers. So I can't say he's getting extra laps tonight. Jesse Barr's your second place car. Justin Crawford third, Josh Good fourth, Timmy Snyder fifth. 4 of the 5 cars on the track will transfer to either the bump up spot or to the back dash. Zimmer, Barr, Crawford, Good, and Snyder.
Two minutes left.
Zimmer does have a lap on the field now with 150 remaining. Second place car is Jesse Barr, Justin Crawford. Trouble in turn 4. Look alive in turn 4. They were stuck together a little bit. That was your second place car, Jesse Barr. He's still going to be your second place car, but it does close the gap quite a bit. Zimmer with a comfortable lead now. '17 car pulls it to the infield. Bad luck for the 17 car he was in. Transfer position. 1 minute remaining.
Left.
Zimmer, Barr, Good, Snyder. We're under 5. Tone has sounded. They're coming around for the final time. Brian Zimmer gets the win in the G main. Jesse Barr was second. Josh Good, Timmy Snyder. I need to see you, Brian Zimmer. Do you want to bump to the next main or do you want to go to the dash? Okay, Zimmer's going to bump. Next person, Jesse Barr. You going to bump or go to the dash? Barr's going to take a dash position. Josh Good, you going to bump up? He's going to the dash. That means Timmy Snyder, you're bumping up. Jesse Barr will be the pole sitter for the first Strawberry Dash. And that comes up after the E main. This is where we find our last 3 spots and they stay out there.
That's what I remember that now.
All right, we should have cars on the racetrack. The Yes, we should have cars, not car, on the racetrack. Yep, Tyler Kelly's going to be a scratch. He was your pole sitter. Jeremiah Anderson, I know he's a scratch. He's got his broke. Rusty Lore here, he didn't run the second round, so I'm going to guess he was not racing in the mains. Kevin Smith is checked in. Jeremy Riley's a scratch. That means Kevin Smith, Aaron Pendleton, the only two. There's no reason to run this race. We're bumping 2 cars.
You bumped! Yeah! Woo!
Race number 4 to the podium, please.
Hey, Brian, how long till the dash? Do you have an idea?
Nobody.
Strawberry Dash happened
Email. It was Riley Pendleton probably in second.
They're good. They all scratch.
F and the G, which they're separated a little bit. Immediately after the G, they stay out there. Tack it on with them. You'll be the pole sitter.
Okay.
You're in this one, Danny.
Outlaw Sprint D main in the books because we only had 2 cars to move along. So we are ready to move to our Mud Boss C main. Tim Jones, Bob Gumbert, Danny Sturgill. Those of you who have not looked at the lineups to see where you belong, take a look and get your car ready. We've been here a few hours. We intend to move this round of mains along swiftly. If you are not ready, we will continue to move these mains along swiftly without you on the racetrack. Please be ready for your race.
Hold on. One after. You first.
I think we can start racing Sunday.
Oh, no.
Well, don't you think we should be done by midnight?
Well, we're on Sunday.
I would like to take it, you know,
You know what Karen would do if we tried to race on Sunday? She'd run this morning.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Richard Ford. Now, she'd be very upset. I wouldn't do that to her.
Get around, Annie.
All right, we got 3 cars checked in. Tim Jones down to turn number 2. Let's make it happen. Tim Jones will start on the pole. Bob Gumbert second. Danny Sturgill third. Roll them off. Wait a minute, who are we missing? I only see 2.
We're not done. You know.
Hopefully we're
There
having
he
4-3.
I think we're, yeah, 2:30.
Last night was miserable. You smart. You
I got 5 hours to drive home tonight.
You guys going home
We're
tonight?
going home tonight.
Roll them off.
Where you gotta go?
Indiana,
Indiana.
Northern Indiana.
We're going this time.
got a long trip ahead of you.
Hi, yeah. It's about 4 hours and 45 minutes, but with the fog, it may be a little longer.
Yeah, so you might as well not get in.
I'm not driving. I drove up here. I'm gonna make him drive home.
There you go.
I'm sleeping.
Good trade, huh?
Stuff in the back seat.
Nah, it's got a big front seat. I got a backyard seat in the back seat. I got a big crew cab.
Hey, by the way,
Hey, you put coal on.
No.
They're still racing?
Well, Vanessa messaged me.
Race number 5, short course open, F main. I need to see you in the staging area. F main, I need to see you staging. Tim Jones is your leader here. Bob Gumbert second. Danny Sturgill runs third.
I say I might be out of here by the time.
3 minutes left.
Oh, should I hit you now for saying that?
Oh.
He's scared of me. Not really.
I just got service out here.
Oh,
For the first time all day.
Oh yeah, you guys.
I just sent like 6 text messages all in one wham.
Tim Jones continues to lead. Bob Gumbert second. Danny Sturgill is
I
third.
just got that from my way.
They had never.
You had no service whatsoever.
No.
I haven't had
service like I got
my
here.
phone yesterday.
I had to go to the hotel to get service. What you got? I got 18 feet.
I had straight gold. Plus an iPhone on up. I always thought they were crappy though.
Huh?
But I always thought these are crappy though. Once in a while.
2 minutes left.
I got a note. I used to have a note. Note 8. That's what mine is. Taylor's got the 10 plus.
Oh, so you consider eating this close now? I get told that a lot. I really do. I've had somebody else say, I don't need some fries on. I was in the store and then I had to hit some stuff on it.
Take it off. Put more clothes on.
Everybody see you running. Oh,
Tim Jones, Bob Gumbert, Danny Sturgill, 1 minute remaining. Once again, short course open, F main. I should have every car staging ahead of this tone so that we can continue rolling them on.
Hey, just shut that car off for now.
1 minute left.
Hey, where's the 116th at, Jay? 116th. 116th. I got the move. What was James and James? If not, this one here, this one. He's put it in this one if it goes, and I said out there. He's got the steering turn. When he drives. He can.
Mom said new motors are going to be ordering me at these.
I don't know what the hook is. If it works, get the transponder in. It's got an extension.
2 is
You
done.
can do it quick.
3 is done. 1 is done.
Tim Jones gets the C main win. He'll transfer. Bob Gumbert was second. He'll move to the B main. Danny Sturgill finishes up in the third slot in the Mudball Short Course C main.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I don't like it though.
Look alive in 1 and 2. No reason to break anything right now.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Brian Zimmer, if I were you, I'd move that car further to the inside. I've seen a couple tonight get blasted.
His mom said, I got it too, that quarantine karaoke. She's asked me what's that out of work.
All right, Jesse Barn, Josh Good. I need those two to check in.
I used to forget that I have done that.
No, I'm sorry. Jesse Barn moved to the Strawberry Dash, so that means Zimmer is the one there. And Josh Good is also in the dash, so I got those incorrect. Okay. Let's head him down to number 2 turn. Jeremy Smith, the pole sitter. He'll be followed by Tyler Kelly down in turn number 2. I need turn marshals. Let's not let this turn marshal issue fall flat on its face during this round of mains tonight. Let's do our jobs, guys. Those who just got off the racetrack, please find your way to the turn marshal corners. And I know right now the turn marshal spots are being filled by guys who do not have that responsibility. I do appreciate that, but please, when your race is over, if you notice, if you're on the podium right now, you're noticing that there's guys turn marshaling for you, please give them the same respect and turn marshal the next race so that this works the way that it's supposed to. I'm talking to the guys on the podium now, and for the guys who are going to be on the podium for the rest of the night, when your race is over, please do your turn marshal duties. All right, Chandra Steiner, roll down to turn number 3. Zach Spencer, 4th. Lincoln Grubb, Mike Crawford, Kevin Smith, Brian Zimmer, and Timmy Snyder. Full field, this should be eventful. Short course open F main. We're going to take 2 to the bump up position and 2 to the dash. Let's roll them off. Zimmer's car on the top of turn number 2, and his night will end. Trouble in turn number 2, look alive in 2, cleared away. Jeremy Smith's going to be the leader. Tyler Kelly 2nd. Lincoln Grubb, Timmy Snyder, Kevin Smith, Chandra Steiner, Mike Crawford, Zach Spencer, Zimmer.
Minutes left.
Jeremy Smith is continuing to be your leader as we approach halfway. Lincoln Grubb has moved up to 2nd. Chandra Steiner is 3rd. Tyler Kelly, Timmy Snyder, Zach Spencer, Mike Crawford, Kevin Smith.
2 minutes left.
Kelly has moved up to 3rd. Now Timmy Snyder overtakes that 3rd position. Jeremy Smith, Lincoln Grubb, Tyler Kelly, Timmy Snyder, Zach Spencer.
Yeah, that's mine. I got like yours? I got last minute motor almost for 3
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Jeremy Smith, Lincoln Grubb, Tyler Kelly, Zach Spencer, Chandra Steiner, Mike Crawford. We got just under a minute remaining. Trouble in 2, look alive, stay high in 2 there a little bit. All good. Jeremy Smith, Lincoln Grubb, Timmy Snyder, Lincoln Grubb, Tyler Kelly, Timmy Snyder, Zach Spencer, Chandra Steiner, Mike Crawford, Kevin Smith. "15 seconds for Jeremy Smith.
Seven is done, 11 done, 1 is done, 6 is done, 5 is done, 3 is done, 2 is done, 4 is done.
That gets it done. Everybody's finished. It's It's going to be Jeremy Smith, Lincoln Grubb, Tyler Kelly, Timmy Snyder. Hang tight so I can get some answers. Jeremy Smith, you shall go to the Strawberry Dash. You're going to go to the dash? All right. Lincoln Grubb. Tyler Kelly, you'll be a bump. Timmy Snyder, you'll be a bump. All right, I got 2 marshals in the inside. I need all the rest of the racers from the last race that are free to hit me on the outside of the racetrack. We are now getting into the higher mains. I'd like to fill up on the back side of the racetrack with marshals. We had 9 cars on the racetrack. I've got 2 in the infield. I need some help on the backside, please. I hope not. Mike Fox, take me down to turn number 2, please. Tori Snow, you'll start second. Louis Rayner, hoping to be able to make it, starting third. Curtis Turner, head down there. You'll start fourth. Maybe leave a little space for that third place car. Following Curtis Turner, Jeremy Smith, Zach Spencer, Nate LeMaster, Kevin Smith, and Aaron Pendleton. Louis Rayner's going to be a scratch, unfortunately. Do we have everybody else? I believe so. Let me count them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're good to go. Let's roll them off. Outlaw Sprint C main, 2 cars bump. We're live. Short Course Sportsman C main, you're on deck. Short Course Sportsman C, you are on deck. Listen up, Strawberry Dash competitors. You will be immediately following the E main. So when the E main is going on, those cars that transfer from the E to the dash will stay on the racetrack and will continue on. Mike Fox, Curtis Turner, Aaron Pendleton at the front of the field. 2 cars bump. Jeremy Smith is 4th. Jeremy Smith now moves to 3rd. Zach Spencer is 5th. Kevin Smith, Nate LeMaster, Tori Snow.
3 minutes left.
That's second in front of you. Right, Mikey, that's second in front of you.
Mike Fox, Curtis Turner, Jeremy Smith, Aaron Pendleton, Nate LeMaster, Kevin Smith, Zach Spencer, Tori Snow. Halfway home, look alive in 4, stay low. Stay low in turn 4. Mike Fox continues to lead. Curtis Turner on the lead lap. Aaron Pendleton is in the third position. Pendleton still on the lead lap, trying to hang on to that lead lap position. Jeremy Smith just off the lead lap in fourth, followed by Nate Lemaster, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Corey Snow off early, Louis Rayner did not make the call.
One minute left.
Mike Fox, Curtis Turner still in the lead lap, as is Aaron Pendleton hanging on to that lead lap. We got 35 remaining. Top two positions matter. Right now, Aaron Pendleton and Curtis Turner are very close. Oh, now Pendleton's on his side on the front stretch. He was less than a second behind the second place car. That's going to do it for him with 20 seconds remaining. Trouble back in the leader, trouble back the leaders, the white car. 5 seconds remaining. More trouble in 3 and 4. Fox is going to hang on to the lead. Curtis Turner coming around. Let's see how it ends. He had trouble in 4. And they're going to hang on to those two spots. It's going to be Mike Fox, Curtis Turner, Jeremy Smith was your third place car. Nate Lemaster, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Pendleton, Snow, and Rayner. Mike Fox, Curtis Turner, you will transfer on. Short course sportsman, C Main. 2 cars transfer, 1 car will end his night. One more car to check in. It's not, we're on 7, it's not 8. That's the only thing I have the ability to see. Okay. D main and sprint. Somebody tell me, what race number is the D main in the sprint car? B main for sprint. 12. We're on 7 now. Yep. All right. I mean, how could I not get your answer? You're giving me a YMCA version to show me what you needed. Yeah, I can appreciate that. All right, Travis Grubb, lead the way. Russell Throckmorton, Chad Witt. 2 cars transfer, C main. Travis Grubb, Russell Throckmorton, Chad Witt in that order.
3 minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Travis Grubb continues to lead Russell Throckmorton. Chad Witt. Top 3 cars, actually all 3 cars, are on the lead lap. Grubb, Witt now to the 2nd position. Russell Throckmorton in 3rd. That's a battle for the 2nd position. That is a transfer position, by the way. We're halfway home in this one. Chad Witt holds the transfer position. Russell Throckmorton just outside the transfer spot. All eyes on those 2 cars. It's going to be the 77 of Witt who goes high, and here goes Throckmorton. They're side by side. They're getting a little loose. They're both going to touch up the grass. Can't do it in the dirt. Let's do it in the grass. It's going to be Chad Witt dropping the spot. Now to Russell Throckmorton. Chad Witt into big trouble now in the front stretch. He gets back underway, but now he's got some space to make up. Meanwhile, Travis Grubb continues to lead the way.
You might not like that one. Body.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Grubb, Throckmorton, and Witt.
It's been a long day.
Travis, Russell, Chad.
But this is stupid stuff too. We're going to take these guys, we just have to, we're going to stay off of the guys, and we're going to start it. I just got a car. I got 36, 7600, and my guys charged it up to 40%.
Travis, Russell, Chad, 10 seconds to go.
If I somehow manage, if everybody crashes out and manage to transfer, I just want to try sportsman.
2 is done.
Are you sure about that?
1 is done. 3 is done.
Car, I finished 2
Everybody's done.
races.
Travis, Russell, Chad.
And one of them, I know his mission.
He's getting back out on it. Got Chad Steiner, Quaid, Chad Colley, Taylor, Tyler, Tim, Curtis, Tony, and Timmy.
Left.
Scoot over his 2nd. Taylor Bainey, Kelly 5th. Trouble, look alive in 2. Getting cleared away now. Steiner, Bainey, Kelly, Kerr, Schoonover, Turner, Colley. This is our E-main. 2 cars will bump up. 3 cars will move on to the dash. So the top 5 cars will have 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes.
Steiner, your leader. Bainey, 2nd. Kerr, Kelly, Schoonover, Colley, Turner. Tim Jones is going to pull in the infield. 35 remaining. 15 seconds. Steiner, Bainey, Kerr, Kelly, Schoonover, Colley, and Turner with 10 remaining. Chad Steiner's going to get it done. He's the E-main winner. Taylor Bainey is. All right, dash. Chad Steiner, you're good. Josh Good is good. Should have Tony Kerr. Where's my Tony Kerr at? Okay, you're in. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 out there, right? Barr, Josh Good, Jerry Smith. Jerry Smith. Jerry Smith, Strawberry Dash time. He's on the clock. Let's line him up. Asking. That's not the cap on her, so I didn't get the first lap. Who is my leader?
The green one?
It's left. We're saying the 435 is leader.
No, Lincoln should be a
Lincoln's now passed, so that means everything's good now. Lincoln's the leader, Tony Kerr, Chad Steiner, Quade Schoonover, Jesse Barr, Josh Good. Lincoln Grubb leads, Tony Kerr, Quade Schoonover third, Chad Steiner, Jesse Barr, Josh Good, Jeremy Smith. 2:25 remaining. Tony Kerr goes to the lead and then pulls it to the infield.
2 minutes
Bad
left.
luck. Lincoln Grubb now back to the lead. Quade Schoonover second. Tony said he was only at 40-something% when he started the last race, so he knew he was maybe in trouble. He was right. Lincoln Grubb, Quade Schoonover, Chad Steiner. Top 3 cars still on the lead lap, minute and a half remaining. Jesse Barr runs fourth, Josh Good. Jerry Smith.
Brand new bumper. That's a $30 bumper. I went through 2 this weekend at Dawson.
Piled up on the front so far. Good job by the drivers. Lincoln Grubb, Chad Steiner, Quade Schoonover. 1 minute remaining. All 3 cars still in contention. Jesse Barr is fourth, Josh Good fifth. Lincoln Grubb, Chad Steiner, Quade Schoonover, Jesse Barr, Jerry Smith now up 30 seconds. Lincoln Grubb looking for that 50 check to take home with him for the first of 2 Strawberry Dash Berry Patch Scrambles. Lincoln Grubb continues to lead podium. Chad Steiner's car died. He was your second place car. Schoonover up to second. Time around for the 0-0 of Lincoln Grubb. He is your Strawberry Dash Scramble #1 winner. Lincoln Grubb the winner. Bomber, B main. Let's start rolling them out.
Hey, good luck, Curtis. I need it. You didn't know he was up. Run in there, I'm like, aren't you in the depth? What's he for you? You don't have to stand these days when you're out there.
I'm always thinking, what are you talking about? Hey, bro. You from Columbus?
You doing the pictures afterwards? Yeah, if you guys want to straight away. That's fine. Good job,
Do I get the shot?
Thank you.
Hey, where you got that at, Barn? Hey, Lincoln, they're going to get your picture now.
Jesse Barr, if you would, car, we'll take the top 3 from that Strawberry Dash picture. Also, novice racers, we'll take the top 3 of those if you want to get your picture taken so you can have that out of the way. Novice racers. Bomber B main, we should be having you check in. Inside. Yep. Top 3 Strawberry Dash racers inside for a photo right now. Also, novice A main right now inside for your top 3 photo. Short course D.
I want 100% my car.
Nate LeMaster, you're going to make the call. Okay. All right, we got everybody else checked in. Marshals are in the center. Let's roll them off with Curtis Turner down in turn number 2. Trey Gregory will start second. Christopher Mitten will start third. Let's slow him down, put him in turn 2. And Matthew Atkins will start fourth. Lineup's good, let's roll. Right after the tone, keep them rolling. Short course D main is on deck. 2 cars will bump, 2 cars to the dash. Leader Christopher Mitten is second. Matthew Atkins runs third. Trey Gregory. Nate LeMaster did not make the call.
3 minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Short course open, D main cars. I should see you staging. Short course open, D main. I should see you staging.
Left.
Let's go. Don't disappoint me, man.
1:30 remaining. Curtis Turner, Christopher Mitten, Trey Gregory, Matt Atkins. 2 cars. Trey Gregory now moves up to second position as Christopher Mitten gets loose in turn number 4.
One minute left.
You didn't have to borrow your car. You stole both cars.
Curtis Turner with 25 remaining. Trey Gregory, Christopher Mitten, and Matt Atkins. 20 seconds. 5 seconds for Curtis Turner. Final time around.
2 is done. 1 is done.
Curtis Turner gets the bomber B main win. He'll transfer tonight's A main. Trey Gregory was second. He'll transfer as well. Christopher Minton, your first car out. Matthew Atkins finishes fourth. Nate Lemaster did not make the call. Short course open D main. Roll them out.
Hey, you put that 69 on there? Still the money. You put 30? 34? 34? Yeah. You ain't even got money. It's got more heat in there than thank you.
I need Mark to the dash. We're live. Look alive in 1 and 2. Look alive in 1 and 2. Good job by the marshal. Pendleton, your leader in the 92. Look alive in 4. Cleared away. Look alive still. Here we go. Pendleton, your leader in the 92 car. Justin Huber just behind him in the 5. Tim Millay runs third. He's right up there challenging as well. Cameron Lindlag now battling for that third position. Lindlag to the inside. He moves by for third. Now Lindlag tries to set his sights on the top 2 cars.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, 3 to go. Malay's in 4th. Carrington rounds out your top 5. J.D. Snyder 6th. Tyler Kelly, Taylor Bainey, and Tyler Trueblood. Once again, the blue and fluorescent orange 92 is your leader. He comes down the backstretch. Huber, I say Aaron Pendleton's leader. Huber has gotten by the leader. Huber is your leader in the 5 car with the chrome numbers. He goes through 3 and 4 down the front stretch. Aaron Pendleton has dropped to 2nd. So it's going to be Huber, Pendleton, Cameron Lindlag, and Tim Millay. Top 4 cars all within a straightaway of one another. Huber, Pendleton, Lindlag, Millay, Carrington. That's your top 5. Snyder is 6th. Kelly, Trueblood, and Bainey. 4 cars will have a transfer position to go to one way or the other. Those 4 cars right now, Huber, Pendleton, Lindlag, Millay. Carrington still on the same lap. Top 6 cars still on the lead lap. That includes J.D. Snyder. Huber and Pendleton still at the front of the field. Huber, your leader. Lindlag now has tracked down the 92 of Aaron Pendleton. 124, that's the closest back. Blue 92 of Aaron Pendleton for 2nd. 18 seconds, and here comes Millay. He's around Huber. Huber drops to 4th. Pendleton now, your leader. Lindlag still in tow. Millay, your 3rd place car. Huber.
He smiled like he's
Outlaw Sprint B main to the racetrack. Let's get them checked in. Brian Hendricks and Tony Kerr. Chad, you racing from there? Okay, just check. Curtis Turner, we're looking for you to the podium. Here he comes. All right, let's get him lined up. Curtis Turner, the last to hit the racetrack, and he's on the podium now, so his car should be, and it is, coming up the staging lane now. All right, everybody's checked in. Third, Steiner, Belt, Brian Roberts.
Three minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Look alive on the front stretch. All cleared away. Mike Fox, Brian Roberts, Chad Steiner, your top three. 2 cars will transfer. Brian Hendricks third, Jeff Belton is in fourth. Curtis Turner, Lindlag, Steiner. Big trouble in the back stretch. Trying to get that cleared away, and we did on the racetrack. That was your leader. Brian Roberts now is back on the lead lap, but Brian Hendricks is also still challenging for that second position. Four long days, but boy, have we had a good time. A lot of racing, a lot of good close action, and a lot of good fun. Sure appreciate you guys hanging with us. Still a lot of spry eyeballs, although I'm somewhere in the middle of that spectrum. Mike Fox, Brian Roberts, Brian Hendricks, your top three. Curtis Turner's fourth. We're down to 10 seconds. Tone has sounded, and we now have an Outlaw Sprint Car A main field set. Mike Fox, your B main winner. Brian Roberts, your transfer car. Those cars are going to go back, charge a battery, and get...
Or mud wrestling. Naked mud wrestling. Brian said, dude, we want you to do the broadcasting for that naked mud wrestling. Bertha, just text, put down Edna. We said you could do NASCAR. Brian, I have to say, in the last 3 years I've been here, you have got, your announcement has got really good. I think you really did a good job. I mean, you're adequate now. It's not.
3 minutes left.
Aaron Pendleton, Ninja Turner is third. Gary Combs, followed by Tyler Kelly, Ricky Appleman, Kelly Britt, Trey Gregory. This is your bomber, A main. Aaron Pendleton, Roger Lovett, Gary Combs to the inside for your top three photo, please. We move on to the short course sportsman, B main. Let's not tear them up before we get started.
Everywhere.
All right, so Bomber B main, or excuse me, Bomber A main cars. If you're not taking a photo, I'd like to have you inside in the infield. Right now, Trevor is my favorite guy of the day. He's been term marshaling a bunch. I sure appreciate it. It's nice to have young legs. Ricky Appleman's going to come and help us out with the term marshal duties. Anybody else that's free that I can have on the back side of the racetrack, especially if you're just spectating and watching the race, if you're already hanging around the outside of the track, if you wouldn't mind going to the back stretch just to help a little bit with the turn marshal. Nothing good can happen before the race starts. Jeez. I'm not sure, but that might have scratched that brand new body. Also, the Colossal Champion tonight, he could choose to take the money or JD's 54 car body. Whichever they prefer. All right, let's get a lineup. Tim Ousley down in turn number 2. I still have to get 2 cars checked in. Zach, will you come back around to the bridge, just not nearly as fast as you crossed a little earlier? I got nothing for you. All right, we're going to get a lineup while we're getting Zach straightened out. Tim Ousley's down there in position. Nope. Christopher Minton, if you'll head down there to turn number 2 as well. You'll start third, leave a little space for Zach, or for Craig. Wait a minute, Craig should be second. I called Zach second, but we still need Zach to check in. So Craig up to second, Christopher Minton third. Zach will be fourth once we get his transponder. Then JD Snyder. JD, you'll be fifth. Ryan Sturgill, you'll start sixth. Allie Jenkins will start seventh. Travis Grubb, Russell Throckmorton, Curtis Turner. Try me. Here we go. All right, we've got a lineup. We've got what we need. We got marshals. Let's roll them off. A wild start to this one.
Young Money.
We're live in turn 4. It's been a wild one.
3 minutes left.
JD Snyder is your leader. JD Snyder's your leader. Russell Throckmorton second. Curtis Turner, Craig Sakala. Travis Grubb rounds out the top 5. Christopher Minton now up to 5th. Grubb, Ousley, Allie Jenkins, Ryan Sturgill, Zach Sakala. We're approaching 2 minutes remaining. JD leads. Russell second. Curtis Turner in top 3. Craig Sakala. Christopher Minton rounds out the top 5. Grubb, Jenkins, Ousley, Sturgill, Sakala.
2 minutes left.
Snyder continues to hold on to the lead with Russell Throckmorton second. Curtis Turner third. Christopher Minton, Craig Sakala, Travis Grubb. Allie Jenkins, Ousley, Sturgill, Sakala. Look alive in 3. Look alive on the back stretch. Good job by the marshals to stay safe. J.D. Snyder continues to lead. Russell Throckmorton second. Christopher Minton now up to third. Craig Sakala fourth. Curtis Turner rounds out the top 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. JD in the 54 car continues to lead, 30 seconds remaining. Russell Throckmorton, Christopher Minton, your top 3. 2 cars transferred to the A main. Craig Sakala runs 4th. Sakala now up to 3rd. Top 4 cars on the lead lap. Top 5 cars on the lead lap. All the way down to Minton. 10 seconds remaining. What's going to happen here? Turner now all the way up to 2nd with 10 seconds remaining.
1. 9 is done. 8 is done.
Derek Austin 3rd. Orville Combs 5th. Chris Pruitt 6th. Adam Curry 7th. Aaron Pilters to the dash. We'll roll them off. At the 2nd place car. The car just ahead of you right now is a lead lap car. Look alive in 3 and 4. Look alive in 3 and 4. Ryan Ralph, Jeremiah Anderson, Cameron Lindlag, your top 3. Pruitt is 4th. Adam Curry and Derek Austin.
1 minute left.
Ryan Ralph, Jeremiah Anderson, Chris Pruitt now up to 3rd. Cameron Lindlag. Adam Curry now up to 5th. Derek Austin is 6th.
I bet the ground wire came off on the battery.
Six done. 3 is done. 7 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done.
Ryan Ralph, your C main winner. Jeremiah Anderson was 2nd. Chris Pruitt 3rd. Adam Curry 4th. Those 4 cars. See me before you walk away. I need some answers. Derek Austin was 5th. Cameron Lindlag 6th. Pendleton Hawkins Combs. Ryan Ralph, the winner. I need to know first from you. Do you bump or do you go to the dash?
There you go.
Are you talking to me?
What are you doing? Say it again. Huh? That was a whole lot easier to say B. What are you doing? He's going to the B. Pruitt and Curry, you're going to the dash. Look live on the backstretch. All right, so let me get a couple transponders drug in. Also, I need some marshals from the last race. If you guys can try to make your way to the turn marshal spots while I get my transponders checked in. Terry Rupert, if you'll cross the bridge, just Terry. You can come back this way, that's fine. Gotcha. Chad Goddard, will you cross for me? Okay, go ahead, Tim. Yep. Very good. Tim Jones. Easy enough. Bob Gumbert. Let's head down to turn number 2. Curtis Turner, the pole sitter. He'll be followed by Josh Good. Terry Rupert, 3rd. Dustin Apple, 4th. Travis Grubb, 5th. Tim Oosley, Tim Jones, Bob Gumbert. Lineup's good. Let's roll. Whoa. Yeah. Thank you, George. Anybody else willing to help out from the last race? Okay. Yeah, exactly. This is our short course mud balls B main. Yep. I would prefer the first 4 who are coming back. Well, he's getting his taken care of, but I understand that. If I could just have someone to the back stretch just to help out with a little bit extras. Anybody that's free maybe to head to the back stretch. All right, we got 2 going back there now. We're good to go. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, guys. All right, lineup's good. Let's roll them off. Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple at the front of the field, Josh Good. Terry Rupert, Tim Oosley, Travis Grubb, Tim Jones, Bob Gumbert.
Three minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Tim Oosley's broke on the front stretch. It's going to end his night. Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple, Josh Good. Outlaw Sprint Car A Main, you are on deck. Outlaw Sprinters, to the staging area, please. Race 17.
Left.
Halfway home for Curtis Turner and Dustin Apple, Josh Good 3rd, Terry Rupert, Travis Grubb, Tim Jones, Bob Gumbert.
Left.
1 minute remaining. Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple. Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple, Josh Good at the front of the field, Terry Rupert, Brandon Grubb at the top 5, Tim Jones, Bob Gumber. Curtis Turner, your leader. Dustin Apple, Josh Good third, Terry Rupert, Travis Grubb, Tim Jones, Bob Gumber.
Give me another.
Look alive in 4, look alive, caution in 4, we go ahead. That did not involve your top 2 cars who are trying to make their way.
3 is done, 1 is done, 8 is done,
To the
5
A-main.
is done, 9 is done, 4 is
Curtis
done.
Turner heading on to the Mud Boss short course. A-main, Dustin Apple as well. 2 partners in crime, both moving on to the A-main. Josh Good just 3 seconds out of the transfer spot, finishes 3rd. Terry Rupert was 4th. Tim Jones was 5th. Travis Grubb, Bob Gumber. Ousley was off early. Chad Goddard did not make the call. Turner, Dustin Apple moving on to tonight's A-main. Outlaw Sprint A-main, I need help from turn marshal corners. Those of you who just left from the Mud Boss race, I'd like to have you do your turn marshal duties, please. There was a full field of those. Anybody that's free, we'll take. At this point, we just want to make sure we've got plenty of turn marshal help. Take it out. I've had several ask for 1 minute. I've never had anyone ask for 2 seconds. But we're going to give him that little bit of time there to get his going. We still got a couple to get checked in. I got a marshal in 3 and 4. I got a marshal in 1 and 2. Thank you, Josh Good. I got a couple guys walking around the backside. I appreciate it. While we got quiet time, Outlaw Sprinter guys on the podium, please, when this race is over, please help fill out the turn marshal duties. I know as we get to the end of the night, our pickings are going to become a little slimmer. Then you do not have to turn marshal. Then you do not have to turn marshal. Okay. Anybody who's free. Anybody who's free. There's going to be some guys hanging around to watch. Hopefully they'll watch from the back stretch and the infield and things like that. Okay. Let's get Brian Zimmer to check in, please. That's okay. And then we'll move down to turn 2 and start getting a lineup. Ryan Ralph will be the pole sitter. Chad Jones will start 2nd. Daryl Hartman will start 3rd. Followed by Brian Zimmer, Dave Wilson, Mark Welsh, Braden Smith, Mike Fox, Brian Roberts. That's our lineup. He's on his way. We're giving him a chance. All right. We'll get him tucked into position. All right, behind the 70, I believe. All right, very good. Lineup's good. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time. jump out to the early lead. Chad Jones, Brian Zimmer.
Left.
Chad Jones is your leader. Trouble in the backstretch, look live on the front backstretch, excuse me. Got one off the racetrack. I don't know if he's broke or just needs help. Mike Fox back to the, now Ryan Ralph back to the front. Tough one up front now. Ralph, Fox, Jones, your top three. Braden Smith is fourth. Brian Zimmer, Mark Welsh, Dave Wilson, Daryl Hartman. Trouble on the front stretch, stay low on the front stretch. Clear. Ryan Ralph. Now Mike Fox gets upside down on the front stretch. He was your second place car. He's back underway. Chad Jones now to the second position. Just as I say that, they have a little contact. Top two cars still in the lead lap. Ryan Ralph and Chad Jones. Ralph crossing the bridge now with 2 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Look alive on the backstretch. Cleared away. Chad Jones still in the second place position behind Ryan Ralph. Mike Fox is your third place car. Brian Zimmer fourth, Braden Smith fifth. Brian Roberts, Dave Wilson, Mark Welsh, Daryl Hartman off early. Battles on the racetrack, 3rd through 6th, all battling for position. Right now, Ryan Ralph has a comfortable lead at the front of the field, although Chad Jones is on the lead lap. Mike Fox is 3rd, Zimmer 4th, Braden Smith 5th.
One minute left.
Favorite turn mark, and then you come off that, trying to get my good race. 35 seconds remaining for Ryan Ralph with Chad Jones second, Mike Fox third. Seconds for Ryan Ralph, Chad Jones in tow, Mike Fox third. Brian Zimmer remains fourth. Braden Smith fifth. Wilson, Roberts, Welsh. 5 to go.
5's done.
This will do it. Ryan Ralph, your Outlaw Sprint A main winner.
6's done.
Ryan Ralph, your A main winner. Ryan Ralph gets the win. Chad Jones finishes second. Mike Fox third. Top three. Brian Zimmer was fourth. Yeah, just a win. Braden Smith rounds out the top 5. Dave Wilson, Brian Roberts, and Mark Welsh. Once again, Ryan Ralph, your A main winner in the Outlaw Sprint Division.
I know, but I saw you go middle.
I've been staying right here.
Right, the dash, is that what you're looking for? It's immediately after this race. 3 cars will stay on the track from this race. Marshals, please, for the last one. I do need turn marshal help. All right, guys, let's slow them down. Please, let's slow them down. All right, thank you. Now, I need marshal help from the last race. I know there's a handful of guys back on the podium, but I'm going to read my list. Mike Fox, Brian Zimmer, Braden Smith, Dave Wilson, Brian Roberts, Mark Welsh, Daryl Hartman. I need marshals from that group. I do have one in turns 1 and 2. I need a marshal in 3 and 4, and I need some on the backstretch to help out. This is the short course open B main. 2 of these cars will go to our colossal A main. So we do need some help on the backstretch to help with turn marshaling as well. I see a couple going. Thank you guys very much. All right, let's bring him to a halt. Let's bring him to a halt, please. We need to get a lineup. I do need Ryan Ralph to cross the bridge one more time to make sure he's got a transponder correct. I got nothing for you. All right, so I've got Richard Peters sitting down in the backstretch. He's your pole sitter. Brian Roberts, let's roll up behind him. Vaughn Minnie, you start 3rd. Pull up behind the white car. Jeff Belt, you'll start 4th. Come on around. Derek Robbins starts 5th. Yep. Braden Smith will start 6th. Brian Hendricks 7th. Ryan Ralph 8th. Jeremiah Anderson 9th. This is our short course open B main. 2 cars transfer on to the A main. The remaining 3, I assume, that will be left will go onto the dash. Surely no one's choosing a dash spot with the option of going to the A. So let's roll them off. We'll go this time. 5 cars will transfer out of this short course open B main. We're live. Jeremiah's going to pull his off early. I got you. Ryan Ralph, excuse me, let's see, Richard Peters, Ryan Ralph started the back there. I thought I may have clicked him off for a quick lap on lap 1. So Ryan Ralph has already went to the front of this field. That's what happens when I don't watch closely the first few laps. Ryan Ralph, Richard Peters, Derek Robbins, Vaughn Minnie. Now Vaughn Minnie in your 3rd position. Derek Robbins 4th, Brian Hendricks. Big trouble in turn number 4. Ryan Ralph, your leader. Vaughn Minnie has moved up to 2nd. Derek Robbins 3rd. Brian Hendricks, Richard Peters, Brian Roberts, Jeff Belton, Braden Smith. We're at the halfway point.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Ralph, Vaughn Minnie, Derek Robbins, your top three. Richard Peters back up to fourth. Brian Hendricks, Brian Roberts, Jeff Belton, Braden Smith. 121 remaining.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Ryan Ralph with a lap and a half, nearly 2 laps on the field. Derek Robbins is second. Vaughn Minnie has dropped to third. Brian Hendricks, Richard Peters fifth. Brian Roberts, Jeff Belton. Baps Mary Patch Scramble will be the next race. I do need the ones from the podium to stay around when this is over to help turn marshal. 25 seconds remaining. Ryan Ralph, Derek Robbins, Vaughn Minnie, your top three. Brian Hendricks, Richard Peters rounding out the top five. Brian Roberts is sixth. Jeff Belton. Tight racing from second to sixth. 10 seconds remain. Trouble in turn number 4. That's going to mix it up a bit.
3 is done. 4 is done. 7 is done.
Our final tally will have Ryan Ralph at the front of the field, Derek Robbins second, Vaughn Minnie finishes third, Brian Hendricks fourth, Richard Peters fifth, Brian Roberts sixth, Jeff Belton seventh. Ryan Ralph, I assume you're moving to the A main. Derek Robbins, I assume you're moving to the A main. All right. Vaughn Minnie, stay on the racetrack. You're headed to the Strawberry Dash. Brian Hendricks, stay on the racetrack. You're headed to the Strawberry Dash. Richard Peters, stay on the racetrack. You're headed to the Strawberry Dash. All right, save those batteries as much as you can. The rest of our Strawberry Dash guys will take you.
You don't win strawberries anymore? Hey, Ron, you don't win strawberries when you win the Strawberry Dash? I thought they did. What'd you say? Oh, I wondered. I wasn't even thinking about it because
It's a little late in the season. They actually quit selling.
Did they?
That was their last station. They got that extra deal.
I thought we'd get like 500 points.
Anybody that's free, I need a marshal in 1 and 2. This is our Strawberry Dash. Thank you, Aaron. We've got just a few races left, so we're going to have some helpers turn marshaling in these big races. So, our Strawberry Dash, we're going to line them up. We'll cross the bridge. Chris, go ahead. You're closest. All right, I got Chris in the race. Next car, Vaughn. Keep them coming slowly, one at a time. I got Huber, I got Hendricks in. I got Adam Curry, Richard Peters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who do I miss? Malay. No, that was the last. Let's see, Huber? Yeah. Malay, you're going to make the call. He left? Okay, so we're going to go with these 6. So, Chris, let's see how they line up. Huber will be the pole sitter. Justin Huber, come on around, you'll be the pole sitter. Chris Pruitt, you'll start second. Curry, you start third. Vaughn Minnie, you start fourth. Hendricks, fifth. Peters, sixth. Lineup is now good. Roll them off. This is our BAP Strawberry Scramble number 2 for $50 in the check, and we're live. Short course sportsman, A-Main, you're on deck. A-Main for a sportsman, you are on deck. Justin Huber, Chris Pruitt, Vaughn Minnie, your top three. Trouble in the front of the field. Vaughn Minnie says thank you very much. Vaughn Minnie now with a straightaway lead just like that. Chris Pruitt second, Adam Curry, Richard Peters. Richard Peters off the front stretch, maybe with a little help. Nope, he's going to pull it off, leave it. Vaughn Minnie, your leader. Chris Pruitt on the lead lap. Adam Curry on the lead lap. Brian Hendricks still on the lead lap.
3 minutes left.
Vaughn Minnie is your leader. He's going to hope he's got enough battery. Chris Pruitt's going to hope he does not. Pruitt is your second place car. Adam Curry is third. They got a battle side by side now. Pruitt to the front of the field. Vaughn Minnie now second. Adam Curry third. We've still got 2 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes actually. Pruitt, Minnie, Curry, Hendricks. Pruitt has now opened it up to about a half a straightaway, maybe a little more, close to half the track now. Minnie runs second, Curry and Hendricks. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes. Still a long way to go in this.
2 minutes left.
'78's ride has ended. He pulled it off in turn number 4. We're down to Pruitt, Minnie, and Curry.
Don't crack it.
'Chris Pruitt now Adam Curry to second place. Pruitt leads, Vaughn Minnie now third. We've got 1 minute remaining.
Second place, let's go.
1 minute left.
Chris Pruitt, Adam Curry, Vaughn Minnie. Curry is on the lead lap. Just a little bit more than a half a lap distance between first and second. Vaughn Minnie third. 35 seconds.
Oh.
15 seconds. Chris Pruitt trying to hang on for the final 8 seconds to try to pull down the $50 in the Berry Patch Strawberry Dash Scramble. Number 2, tone has sounded. Pruitt's got to come around one more time to cross that bridge, and he's going to get it done. Chris Pruitt, your Strawberry Dash winner. $50 richer with a display check to boot. We move on to our short course sportsman, A-Main.
Did you not get nothing?
He didn't get no money, but he got free. He gets a picture taken.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
So you can go get your stuff.
Hey, Lincoln, I might have to adjust that with that new tire on there. Turn too sharp, Lincoln. What? What?
All right, this is race 19 of 22. We're winding down. We are on the home stretch of A mains. I need marshals in the infield. Marshals in the infield, please. I need a couple more marshals in the backstretch if we could. Those of you who are willing to hang with me and let these A main cars do it right. I need some turn marshals in the back, turn marshals in the middle. Stick with me for just a few more, guys. If you're not on the podium and you're watching the race, please be willing to turn marshal so we can get these in. I need every car to come across the bridge now or we're ready to get back at it. And then Orville Combs will head down to turn number 2. Okay. All right. Is Curtis Turner on the podium? I don't see a transponder. Curtis, will you check that one? And also, Lincoln Grubb is not on the track. He went to grab a battery. Got a battery that's dead. No, it's okay. We still got a second. Curtis got to get his solved too. Hold on. You're clicking, aren't you, Curtis? Let me see who you're clicking for. One more time. No
Lincoln,
idea.
You got a battery? Yeah, it's out of your mud boss, but...
Strange. Okay, stay right there, Curtis, if you would. Right there is fine. Let's have everybody else come around one at a time. Just keep on rolling. Everybody come on around, but only cross the bridge one at a time. I need to see who this transponder that Curtis is clicking in as is. Orville's good. Shadrick's good. Roger. Trevor. JD. Okay. I'm not really sure why it's not showing you as checking in, Curtis. Oh, I see why. The computer has you listed in there twice, which is insignificant, doesn't matter. You're going to count as one of yourself, and the other one doesn't even matter. All right, so Lincoln, I need you to cross, and we're good to go. Oh, Lincoln's getting a battery right here. Sorry, Lincoln. I saw you there, I just didn't know where your car was. All right, thanks, guys, for doing the turn marshal duties. We've got just 2 more following this. It's 2 big A mains, so if you're willing to do the turn marshaling, as long as you're still sticking around, we'll get them pushed through as quick as we can. Once again, we thank everybody for coming. What a huge weekend. 130 cars tonight in the pits. 2 nights in a row of well over 120 cars. Everybody's still smiling after all these hours. It's been a good weekend. All right. We're going to have to tighten these things up and get ready to roll them off. I'm just messing with Travis. We're going to let him get his battery in. Somebody who has really good eyes, come help him get some body clips back in. He's struggling to see them. Here we go.
Come on, Chi-Chi, pick up the base.
I don't remember where is that in that. They had quite a few sprints. Yeah, I remember talking to Ben as well, now. Yeah, he might have lost it.
Hey, all right. All right, Orville Combs, Sean Riechsteiner, Lincoln Grubb, Roger Levitt, Eric Throckmorton, Trevor Darnell, Curtis Turner, J.D. Snyder, and we're rolling this time live. Trouble on the back stretch for a couple cars. They're trying to get back underway. Still struggling. seeing the grass. It's hard to get back out on. All right, Orville Combs is going to be your leader. Chandra Steiner, Lincoln Grubb, J.D. Snyder, Curtis Turner, Eric Throckmorton, Roger Levitt, Trevor Darnell.
Minutes left.
Chandra Steiner, your leader. Orville Combs second. Lincoln Grubb third. J.D. Snyder, Eric Throckmorton, Curtis Turner, Roger Levitt, Trevor Darnell. Chandra Steiner in the 19 car is your leader.
Minutes left.
Trouble in turns 3 and 4. That was your leader, Chandra Steiner. Chandra Steiner now drops to third. Chandra Steiner now runs his fastest lap of the race, 6.2, right after that wreck. 6.2 flat, that's also the fastest lap of the whole race. Orville Combs, now your leader, Chandra Steiner, second on the lead lap. We got trouble in 3, look alive in 3. Orville Combs, Chandra Steiner, Lincoln Grubb.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining for Orville Combs, Lincoln Grubb, and Chandra Steiner. Lincoln Grubb still on the lead lap. The only car on the lead lap with Orville. I'm not sure how many podium finishers from A-Mains we'll have still sticking around, but as soon as the races are over, we'll take top 3 pictures, give away some cash, and do all that fun stuff indoors. We got 23 seconds remaining in this one. Orville Combs, Lincoln Grubb, Chandra Steiner, your top 3. Eric Throckmorton is fourth. J.D. Snyder rounds out the top 5.
5's done. 6's done. 1's done. 7 is done. 2 is done.
That wraps it up. Orville Combs, your A-Main winner in the short course sportsman division. Lincoln Grubb, your second place finisher, and Chandra Steiner was third. And they'll be followed by Eric Throckmorton, who was fourth. J.D. Snyder fifth. Trevor Darnell, Curtis Turner, Roger Levitt.
Ready? I hope you charged it.
Main, you should be on deck. You should be staging. Colossal A-Main, you are on deck. Kelly Britt, the pole sitter, Derek Austin, Lincoln Grubb, T.J. Gregory, Chandra Steiner, Ricky Appleman, Roger Levitt, Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple, roll them off. Trouble in 4, look alive in 4. Now everybody's cleared back away. Kelly Britt's going to be your early leader. Lincoln Grubb second, Derek Austin is third. Curtis Turner, Dustin Apple. Now TJ Gregory up into the top 4.
Minutes left.
Kelly Britt, Lincoln, Derek, TJ, Curtis, Roger, Chandra, Ricky, and Dustin.
Left.
Halfway in, Kelly, Lincoln, Derek, TJ, Curtis, Roger, Chandra, Ricky, and Dustin. Leader is coming down the front stretch in the Bloomquist replica car. Trouble, go low. Leader has a little bit of trouble. That closes up the gap between first and second.
One minute left.
50 seconds to go. Kelly Britt, Lincoln, Derek, Curtis, Roger, Chandra, Ricky, TJ, and Dustin. $25 to go.
Five's done. One's done. Four's done. 3 is done. 6 is done. 8 is done. 7 is done. 9 is done. 2 is done.
That wraps it up. Kelly Britt gets the A-main win in the Mud Boss division. He goes back-to-back this weekend. Lincoln Grubb was your runner-up. Derek Austin was third. Was Lincoln back-to-back seconds this weekend?
Yes.
So I thought back-to-back first and second in the Mud Boss division. Derek Austin finishers, pictures in every class right after this A-main.
Yeah. What must this tell me?
Daryl Hartman is the only one I do not have checked in. Is Daryl Hartman on the racetrack? Can you cross the bridge for me?
Nah, I think
Oh, okay.
We're starting. It's here.
Gotta take the green to get paid.
Oh, it's done. But he's here. They won't move him, but it's here.
He's running really, really fast.
You just made a memory. All right, here we go. A main, short course open, Colossal. What are we trying to do with that car?
It's done, but he's checked in.
Yes, you got it. So he's just looking for last place finish.
We're just going
Gotcha. You got it.
Yeah, that's all he wants.
All right, we're all happy here.
Do I have to run across the line again, or is he
No, you're good.
Oh,
All right, so
something did, something out. He pulled the trigger and it went.
so
That's it.
what you're saying is he's a scratch.
Yes, but he is starting.
Bam! Thank you for those hanging out right here with me. All right, Mike Fox down to turn number 2. You'll be the pole sitter. Chad Jones, you'll start second. Chad Sharp, that's good, right? Chad Sharp starts third. Dave Wilson will start fourth. Mark Welsh starts fifth. Daryl Hartman 6th. Jamie Riley 7th. Ryan Ralph starts 8th, and Derek Robbins in the 9th position. We're going to roll just as they are. We're going to go 4 minutes just as we have all weekend to determine our Colossal A main champion. Here we go. Roll them. We're live. Ryan Ralph already found his way up to the 3rd position from the back of the field. He's been fast all weekend. Mike Fox has been fast as well. Those were your 2 winners from last night. Chad Sharp runs 3rd now, but it's Mike Fox and Ryan Ralph up at the front of the field. They were your 2 winners in our odds and evens last night. And it looks like they may duke it out again tonight early in this one. Chad Sharp is 3rd, Chad Jones 4th. Derek Robbins rounds out the top 5. Hartman 6th, Welsh and Wilson. Mike Fox still hanging on to that lead, but we got a battle. All eyes on the backstretch. The white car is the leader. The second car in baby blue. Almost a traction roll. Here we go into traffic now. A little bit of trouble for Ryan Ralph. He gets back underway. Mike Fox now with a little bit of breathing room. 1 minute into this with 3 to go. Mike Fox, Ryan Ralph, Chad Sharp, your top 3. Jones is 4th. Robbins is 5th. Hartman 6th. Wilson and Welsh. Mike Fox down the backstretch, up on 2 wheels. Here comes Ryan Ralph to the inside. They're side by side on the front stretch. They tangle, almost traffic, or almost a traction roll. It's going to be Fox, Ralph, and Sharp at the top 3, as they have been throughout. Fox running a little smoother. Ryan Ralph definitely a little bit faster as he's clicked off 5-4, 6-2. Mike Fox, your leader. Ryan Ralph trying to ease his way back up to the Nerf bar, that leader, as we are halfway now. They close it up again. Heading down the front stretch. Here comes Ralph to the inside. A little contact, and that's going to cost significant time to Fox. Bottled up in 4. Look alive. It's now Ryan Ralph, Mike Fox, Chad Jones up to 3rd. Sharp is 4th. Daryl Hartman 5th. Your leader, Ryan Ralph, in the baby blue and black, coming through 3 and 4 with about 85 degrees of toe in that rear. Ryan Ralph, Mike Fox, Chad Jones, your top 3. Chad Sharp runs 4th, Daryl Hartman 5th. Derek Robbins 6th, Mark Welsh, Dave Wilson. 125 remaining. Can you hang on to it for the last minute and a half? The ST16 car driven by Ryan Ralph. Trouble in the front stretch, a hard charge. That one goes through the infield to stay out of trouble and gets back underway. Ryan Ralph, Mike Fox hangs on to 2nd. Chad Jones does close it up a bit. They're on the same lap, as is Chad Sharp and Derek Robbins. Welsh remains 6th. Wilson 7th. Hartman 8th. Less than 1 minute. Ryan Ralph runs the fastest lap. The Barn Raceway's outdoor track has seen with a short course open tonight in the A main 5462. Mike Fox is your second place car. Chad Jones third as we wind it down. Final 20 seconds. Yes, he has. Ryan Ralph. 10 seconds remaining with a comfortable lead. Mike Fox second, Chad Jones third. That's your top three. 5 to go. Those who are still here and remaining, you have seen a show by the SC16 all weekend long. Ryan Ralph, your A-Main winner and Colossal champion in the SC16, getting it done tonight with Mike Fox, your runner-up. Chad Jones finishes third. That's your podium. Chad Sharp was fourth. Derek Robbins fifth. Mark Welsh finishes up sixth. Dave Wilson was seventh. Once again, Ryan Ralph, the man of the hour. He is your Colossal champion. Thanks to all who came out. We'll do podium pictures inside. We'll give away some cash and some awards. We'll do all that inside.
Good run, man. Good run, guys.
Once again, thanks to everybody for coming out to the Barn Raceway for the Colossal Summer version. We appreciate you. Let's go get some pictures. Let's go get some awards given out. And let's hand out some cash.
All right. All right.
Thank you, guys. You'll figure that out someday.
Once again, if you were a podium finisher, please make your way to the inside. Podium finishers to the inside.
I do have your picture. We was missed today. Yeah, you too, bud. I drove all night. And all the time to the morning.
picture of the whole A main. Let me set this down. Here, boss, I'll give you this back now.
Would like to have all A main competitors in the Colossal A main. All A main competitors, we'd like to have your photo if you're still around. Everybody that made the A main, we'd like to have you.
I'll just do this way. My luck, I'd have come over here and done it and you didn't know. Alright, I got it.
Happens all the time.
I went to go check into the hotel and they're like, we need your ID. And I'm like, shit.
got it jumped on. Cranked up, get this morning fine. Thursday, sitting out there with the windows down, doing the bonfire while I was asleep. Daughter was laying on the truck on me. Then you get some cold battery, right? Shoot battery.
They was all in there, so they all just came in there. Hey man, you back down here? Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, see, what I need for is the inside of it to be smooth, so I can fill it with plaster, and then I'll have a damn primary. You know what I mean? And use those instead of the chips and redo it. Because that's what we do, like our dirt car bodies and modified bodies, everything that we vacuum form has a plaster uh, matched upon it. And we just vacuum form over top and do it all day long because under heat that stuff don't change.
Yeah. Just send me what you want to print it, and
Alright. Alrighty, I guess.
Huh? You need help?
Well, I think we're gonna probably try to get these two tables in. It's got the electronics, but other than that, yeah, let her